Hey, everybody. Happy 420. Now, of course, I've been on a tolerance break, but see, here's the thing. When I started the tolerance break, I thought to myself, shit, I timed this poorly because counting the days, as I was counting the days, I went right past 420 and realized, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my 30 days. So I might just stand it out 420, but I don't plan things very well. Like today, I didn't plan it well at all. Lo and behold, so I thought, all right, well, I guess I'm probably not going to get high on 420. I'm not going to celebrate, because I'm not going to be able to get out and get some stuff, and the tolerance break, I didn't even have any here, so I wouldn't be like, I just want a little bowl. No. However, son of a bitch, a few days ago, like I think this past weekend, as I was looking for something completely different, I found a joint. I already tossed it. Where'd it go? I found this guy. And I already emptied it out because I don't want the room to smell like weed. And with the joint, it's a heavy smell. So I emptied it out. But I've had this joint, I don't know how long it has been sitting there. I forgot I had it. I completely forgot I had it. So I said, oh, son of a bitch, I've got something to smoke for 420. So that's what I'll be smoking tonight. I got it right here in front of me. Oh, did I put water in here? I did not. I did not put water in here. Okay, well, good thing I carry this with me, right? Put a little water in there. That's perfect. Meant to be, baby. Meant to be. All right. Get my little Pokemon. Where the fuck? Get my little Pokemon bully out. Oh, I know where it is. I need to move all these. So yeah, I guess I'm smoking today for 420. As a stoner, the universe said, no. It's your holiday. You're smoking. So here I be. Everything's clean because I cleaned it out after I stopped smoking near the end of last month. But here we go. All right, I'm going to take my first hit to start the show off because I know it's going to hit me pretty hard because I have not been smoking. So let's see how much work this tolerance break put in. Before I do that, though, I'm going to say hi to you guys. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot there's another piece to this. I'm going to say hi to you guys. And I have a funny story that a friend shared with me today that I didn't get it at first because I'd never heard the word. But then once I looked it up on Urban Dictionary, fucking hilarious. Hilarious. It's akin to this. Here, let me pull it up. What the hell kind of funny this is. Okay, let me see. Mythic Quest. Where is it? Let me see if this is sufficient. Dinner party. Let me see.
In episode 3, David's called.
Nope, shut the fuck up. I need the actual clip. I don't want to hear you talking about it. All right. Fuck it. All right, I'm going to say hi to you guys first, but this shit had me rolling. I'd never heard this word before, or at least this term. Storyman Jack, just sitting in my truck outside my burned house for security, so I'm here on my phone. That's a bummer, dude. I'm sorry about your house. Damn, my house burned on 420. It's your house knew what day it was. You're the one that forgot. I'm sorry, Storyman Jack. Yeah, man. Greetings and salutations, one man show. I don't think that's what everyone meant by light up. Oh, but it is. It's just like your house took it very seriously. Your house is like, if you're not gonna smoke, I'm gonna. If you'd have just gotten the house high with your second hand, it would have been fine. But no. Yeah, not completely, right? It was just a little bit. Well, one room is totally gutted, lots of smoke and water damage. And the FD fucking drain broke out two windows. Oh, fire department broke out two windows and the front door. The fire department broke out two windows and the front door. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I got you. So you're just gonna stay. Are you gonna stay up all night then? All right. What time zone are you in, Storyman Jack? Let's see if I can't keep you company till the early morning. Keep you awake, hopefully entertained. Not a complete loss then. Yes, very good. That it's not that would be shitty, man. My last encounter with firemen cost me a new roof. Eesh. At least see that's harder to sneak into as a criminal. You can't just be like, "Hey, look, this guy doesn't have a roof. Let's get in there." It's a little harder. Inside, securing it until the insurance guy comes. Oh, the insurance guys are coming tomorrow in the or I guess it'd be today for you in the morning. Take tons of photos. True, yeah, you could be taking photos yourself also, but then you wouldn't be able to watch the show. So, I mean, take one man show's advice with a grain of salt. No, that is good advice though. I have set up a GoFundMe. I just glad got these stories uploaded and scheduled yesterday. Ooh, nice, man. Hell yeah. GoFundMe. All right. Well, I'll go look that up in a little bit, and I'll link it up here in the chat for everybody. We aren't celebrating. You know, I'm going to open up Twitter right now so I don't forget. Storyman Jack. Storyman Jack. All right, Storyman Jack. Where's your post? I don't see. There it is. Oh, okay, there it is. All right, I see it now. Sweet, I got it, man. I got it. All right, I'll link that up in a minute. We aren't celebrating either, mostly because it is illegal. Yesterday, I am high, so. Oh, nice. Good man. I am sure your followers will understand any lapses. Is weed the only topic for tonight? More or less, but it's not just weed. It's kind of everything around weed. I'm talking about THC. I'm talking about how vaping fucks with your body. That one's not going to be fun for people who like vaping. I have a what's it called? I have an article here on depression and mushrooms. I have I already said that one. I already said that one. Oh, and a psychometric assessment of how high people are. And how cannabis affects our cognition and psychology. So it's mostly weed. It's like 80% weed, but also kind of other stuff. I'm not worried about them so much as YouTube. I'm okay with that. Aged and fermented. Pardon me. Howdy, Eve. Welcome back. Hey, Soul Assassin. Good evening, Dwayne. And say hi to Rita for me. Making more bread tonight, as this is the best recipe I found. Uncle Bill's Kitchen, my plug for him. Lots of great recipes. Uncle Bill's Kitchen. Really, is that a YouTube channel? Let's see. Uncle Bill's Kitchen. You know what? I have a fuck face of a friend that the next thing that we show up to, if everyone's bringing their own stuff, I'm gonna make bread better than his bitch ass. Okay, I just subscribed with this guy's channel, Uncle Bill's Kitchen. You know what? Fucking here's Uncle Bill's Kitchen. Uncle Bill's Kitchen. If anyone wants to subscribe to Uncle Bill's Kitchen, and while I'm here, I might as well. For some reason, my fucking GoFundMe doesn't seem to be working. It's very annoying. But and there is the link to Storyman Jack's. And I'm going to pin that one. I'm going to pin the link to Storyman Jack's GoFundMe. Sweet. There we go. Smoking a pancake. What's Storyman Jack already had to smoke? Help him with the pancakes. If y'all could drop a like, really appreciate it. Let me see. Uncle Bill's Kitchen. Thank you very much, Dwayne. Appreciate it. Working on dinner at the moment with assistance. Hello, Catherine. Good to see you. I mean, thanks for hanging out with our curmudgeon here, one man show. Happy 420. I got myself a Master Yoda and Bubba Sister Strain. I don't know what I've got because it's been sitting there for a long time. I don't actually remember. Actually, I do remember putting it in there. Ooh, it's dry. It's dry. Yeah. That's been in there for, I'd say, a year. It's been in there for a year. I forgot it was there. Oh, man. Thank you very much, Jedi Bill. And howdy, buddy. Hey, Augie, by the way. Howdy. Nice. Good stuff, though. Good strains there. Master Yoda. Smoke or do not smoke. There is no try. Central. Okay. Got you. Central. All right. So you're only 2 hours ahead. So it's 1 a.m. for you. I usually go for 3 hours, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 a.m. I'll try to go at least until 5 a.m. your time at a minimum. At a minimum. Cowboy Kent Rollins is another good cooking channel, in my opinion. Well, you know what? You're not cooking up Cowboy Kent Rollins's recipes as we speak, are you? Nah, can't be that good. I'm just playing. Thanks for the tip. Anyone that wants to look up Cowboy Kent Rollins, try some of his stuff, let me know what's what. Happy belated 420. Well, it's still 420 for me, Apex. I'm Pacific time zone, baby. So it's only 11:17 p.m. And I saved my first smoke of the day till I'm here with you guys. I'll go up like a flash paper. It'll go up like a flash paper. Oh yeah. Rhea just blew you a kiss. Rita. Yeah, my pleasure, man. I'll do my best to keep it going, stay up, etc. But okay. Let's do the damn thing. You know what? No. Let's start with. Let me see if I can find this. I might mute myself for a second. Give me a second. Nope, that's a bad clip. Why is this clip not readily available? Why? It should be the first thing that comes up. Let me see. Hit the quest. Don't call it. Let me see. Anyway, damn. It's such a bummer that it's not here. Anyway, in Mythic Quest, there's a moment. She has this thing. Poppy has this project she calls Dinner Party, and she abbreviates it DP. And she says, come out and have some DP fun with everyone, etc., etc. She keeps saying DP, and they're watching her like, no, don't call it DP. Oh my God, stop. Because she calls it DP. You don't abbreviate things DP, because what DP stands for is double penetration. That means getting it in 2 holes. So then I will check him out because I am out of bread. Give the needy homesteader. Heather is a sweetheart. What? Then I will check him out. Okay. Well, thank you, Eve. Hi, all. Hey, what's up, Aiken? Alrighty. Yeah, if y'all could drop a like, let me share this here with you, because this shit is the equivalent of calling it DP. Don't call it DP. Play Rock and Roll McDonald's by Wesley Willis. I don't have that queued up, but that's not a bad 420 song. and it won't get copyright struck. Oh, all right. Well, will it? Does somebody own the? I'll have to try it and see what happens. All right. You know what I'll do? I'll play like 20 seconds of it one day just to see, or maybe tonight just to see if I get a claim, and if I don't, wunderbar, we're in. All right, check this shit out. This shit is too funny. My friend sent me this. This bus company tried to go east to Easter up their They tried an Easter advertising campaign. Okay, tried an Easter advertising campaign, and this is what they went with. Move over, Easter Bunny. There's a new mascot in town. Say hello to the Easter Bussy. And they're not hiding anything. The Easter Bussy is offering up affordable, reliable, and convenient service for all to see and enjoy. So go ahead and do put all your eggs in one basket when it comes to using People Mover. Happy Easter. Excellent Easter, Anchorage, People Mover. We wish you happy Easter. The Easter Bussy. Because it's a bus. And it's like an Easter bunny. So cute, right? Except for, I didn't know when my friend sent me this that Bussy stands for boy pussy or asshole. Anus is what that means. So this here stands for boy pussy. And they had to come back with, yesterday we tried to be creative with a rhyming Easter post, but have since learned that our play on words had an unintended meaning. This was news to us, and we apologize if we've offended anyone. Oh my god. Okay, where's that fucking cheer? So yeah, that happened. That happened. Okay, I'm queuing it up right now, Eve. So that's 80% of pretty much useless to she and I. Fair, but vaping isn't just a weed thing. Vaping in general, like vaping from the little pens. If anyone you know is what's it called? Vaping, you can be like, that rocks your body right there. Not in a good way. Not like the rockin' body that you have alluded to Catherine having, but a different kind of rockin' body. Or body rockin', I should say. I miss rock and roll McDonald's. Easy to find. Oh yeah, I know it is. Hey, how you doing, Phil? Is it your birthday, Kai? If it is, not yet. No, my birthday's in 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 days. 11 days to my birthday. So my first show here will be the day after my birthday. The first show of May for this will be the day after my birthday. My birthday's on a Sunday. Always check Urban Dictionary. Always. That is a good, anyone in marketing, check your fucking Urban Dictionary. At least they said something. Yeah, they had to. I think they had to, because it was going around. Like, people were like, bro, go ride the boy pussy. The people rule. Yeah, the internet won't let you forget either. They probably got more business because of it in the long term, because everyone's talking about them. You need the clip that plays the PSA commercials. That's where the star would fly by. Oh yeah, that one. I do need that one. That's a good one. 11. Yeah. I was guesstimating. Technically, it's 10 days for everyone else because it's going to be May 1st for the rest of you before it is for me. But let's do this one. Shorty Longstrokin. That's the name of this channel.
McDonald's is a place to rock.
Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm going to smoke a bowl while this is going. So here we go.
It is a restaurant where they buy food to eat. It is a good place to listen to the music. People flock here to get down to the rock music. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's will make you fat. They serve Big Macs. They serve quarter pounders. They will put pounds on you. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. McDonald's hamburgers are the worst. They are worse than Burger King. A Big Mac has 26 grams of fat. A quarter pounder has 28 grams of fat. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock over London. Rock on Chicago. Wheaties. Breakfast of champions.
Oh my god, I forgot that he's talking shit on McDonald's the whole time. Oh man. I packed that one a little too big. That one hit me hard. Ooh. Oh my god. McDonald's hamburgers are the worst hamburgers in the world. They're even worse than Burger King. Wheaties, breakfast of champions. Oh, rest in peace, Wesley Willis. Rest in peace, man. You know what? Everyone knows Wesley Willis mostly for that song, but also for his Johnny Depp song and Arnold Schwarzenegger, and well, just for his music. Wesley Willis is generally known for his music, but he also, fun fact, used to do these insane, like 5-6 point perspective drawings. He used to do crazy shit, and because he was autistic, and so he would just go boop 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 and just start like drawing these fucking crazy, dude. It was insane. Let me see if I can find any of them. Wesley Willis art. Okay, I don't know why you got fucking pictures of chicks. Look at this shit. The fuck is this about? The fuck is all that? Get out of here, fucking what? Okay, that's cool, but that's not what I was looking for. Oh shit, I guess not. Oh yeah, there's some stuff. All right, he did not just fucking, it wasn't clean. Where's the fucking one that I saw years ago? This is really cool though. Actually, this is one. This isn't just 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2. I saw one of the craziest shits, but it was a long time ago. Oh well. Fuck. Come on, man. Well, I guess this is what endures. I saw some fucking crazy ass drawing that he did, but Wow, he did a lot. I'd only seen the one. These are cool though. Anyway. Whoo, what's up, awesome one? Good to see you. Red Monarch. The proper response should have included, we aren't biologists, so we were unaware. Woo. Oh man, I am reeling from that one. I want a Big Mac now and fries. A Big Mac has 26 calories. That's the stuff of nightmares. What, the song? Or the video? It's good old days of McDonald's. Love this song. Yeah, I want Macca's now. Oh man, back to the kitchen. Right? Wesley Willis, his like little 2 beats that he just plays. And then just rips from McDonald's a new asshole for the fuck of it. Good evening, Deranged Lunatic. Good to see you, man. It's always 4:20 somewhere. Someone's clocks are wrong. You know, some people keep their clocks wrong. They keep them ahead. They keep them behind. Years. Just like I haven't seen TV in years. Yeah, right. I haven't really. I see TV when other people are watching it. I'll just pass by, see what's going on. Is this Photoshop memory art kid? Photographic? No, that's a different person. I think I might have gotten people mixed up actually, but he does have a lot of cool art. Wesley Willis. Oh, that's really different than his other stuff. Anyway, we used to play a song at closing time at the pawn shop. If there were customers that weren't ready to leave, better than better than throwing the customers out. Worked best on older ladies. That's perfect. Yeah, for the crowd that you're gonna get at a pawn shop, they're not gonna appreciate the glory that is rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. I did not know he went to better places. Yeah, he died in 2004. Poor guy. I knew that he died. Like, I didn't remember. No, he died in 2003. I'm sorry. He died in 2003. I found out about it in 2004, 2005. But I don't remember when. That's how I knew that he had died, like, when I was in high school. Because by the time I was out of high school, he was dead. So I was like, he died in 2003 or 2004 because he was alive when I heard about him. And then he wasn't anymore. Whew. Oh, my God. All right. So that's Rock and Roll McDonald's. Wesley Willis on the keyboard. All right. So, yeah, that DP shit was hilarious. That had me rolling. For anyone that missed it, Bussy stands for boy pussy. So this company fucked up. Oops, wrong one. All right, let me see what I got here on the Instagrams. No, Mr. Jesus not home. All right, check this shit out. Make sure the audio's on first. I don't know where this came from either, but here we go.
Black Widow, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk. Together they are bitch. Black Widow, Iron Man, Thor, Captain America, Hulk. Together they are bitch. Black Widow.
Oh my God. Is it true you don't drink then smoke? I got to drive the porcelain bus one night with a mate by doing that. That's a person to person thing. Like, some people can't drink wine and hard liquor, or some people can't mix alcohols at all. I can do everything. I am built to fucking party. Like, I can drink all the drinks, smoke all the smokes, and wake up without a hangover. So That's me. Other people, you kind of got to see what works for you, what doesn't work for you. If you one night you go, hey, last night went well, let me try change it up a little bit, and then you drink some wine that night and it does not go well, guess what? You can't do that. But you can't also assume that other people can't do that. The way to phrase it is tell people, well, like for me, or the way I can't drink these things. Make sure you're relating your experience, because everyone's different. My first time drinking, it was literally because I didn't want to let the government tell me when I could drink. I was 20. It was New Year's. I was 20. My friends were all drinking, and they were like, come on, drink. Like, drink with us. And we know you don't drink, but just try it. My buddy said, look, man, look, buddy, you're in a safe place. Look, come here. You're here with us. Yeah, my mom's like, we're going to spend the night. It's just the four of us. We've got food. You don't need to go anywhere. And we've done this before, so we're going to take care of you. And I said, all right. Because I don't know if I'm going to get another chance to drink before I turn 21. And I'm not going to let the government tell me what I can and can't do. Fuck them. So let's do it. Give me this. Oh, fuck. Really? This is... okay. They're like, it's not about the smell. It's not... People don't drink to smell it. So I said, okay, it's a good point. All right. Here we go. And I started drinking. We're doing shots. I got trashed. And I woke up full of energy. I was like, what's up, everybody? Who's ready to go? I need to turn on the air. Let's party. Woo. Let's get some food. I'm hungry. Is everyone hungry? And they were like, shut the fuck up. How do you have so much energy? Oh my God. And I was like, you guys want to get some food? I'll drive us. You can drive? Yeah, I can drive. I can do backflips. So none of that shit applies to me. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Rock over, London. Happy 420, Citizen 333. Welcome to the show, my friend. 1 second. There we go. Much better. You don't cough. You don't get off. It still applies today. I can do it without coughing. I mean, I can't right now, apparently. Or I can, I just not as much as I tried to take. What I'm really proud of myself is that I still had the mental control to feel the cough coming up while I'm taking the hit. I said, nope. And I pushed it back down. And I kept smoking. Rock and roll McDonald's song. Must be White Ord's coughs. Yeah, it's because you know what it is? It's the oxygen. As you're coughing, you're not really taking in as much oxygen. And it also kind of helps to get some of the stuff out. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why it helps, but I think a little bit of oxygen deprivation is definitely a part of the mix. 2 drinks and I need a wall to lean on. I hear you. For me, people don't realize how drunk I am until they go, because I'm still pretty coordinated and energetic and everything. And then all of a sudden I'm like, I'm just heavy. Like I'll just drop. I'm like, I'm just going to sit here for a little bit. Can you have some water? I need some water. Oh my God, I'm too high. Oh shit, I'm still laughing. Bitch, Age of Ultron. Right? That bitch was too funny. I didn't see it coming. Bowl smoking time again? Hell yeah, do it, bro. Get it done. I've gone through a bottle of Haku vodka in about 5 hours. Then something to smoke. Didn't hit me until I'd finished the smoke. Yeah, the alcohol takes a minute. I tried cigars, but I couldn't not inhale. Yeah, that's the, like, with cigars, you like the inhaling, you just gotta when you don't engage your lungs. Like, think about you're just engaging your, as soon as you go, as soon as you do that, you're inhaling. Don't do that. That's as simple as I can put it. Is like just keep it. Think about the muscles that you're engaging. You can practice whenever you want. You don't need a cigar, but like try to take air into. You could do it with the fucking incense burner. First time I had a cigar, we went all the way with it. We went to a place that had the cigar area and a cigar specialist. Homeboy had a little thing that said, "Yo, cigars are my shit. You want cigars? You talk to me." And so we went and talked to him, and he's like, "Okay, well, what kind of flavors do you guys like?" And we each gave them our favorite flavor palette and etc. and what we were looking for. And okay, he says, "This one's for you. This one's for you. It has this and this and that, and you're gonna like this one here." And all of us were like, "Oh yeah, sure, okay." Everyone's favorite was mine. Mine was everyone's favorite. And I asked for something chocolatey. I said, "I like chocolate. You got anything?" He says, "Is it chocolate?" "Just chocolate. Like, the chocolatier, the better." He says, "What about coffee?" I was like, like, I get it if coffee is about as close as you can get to chocolate, but chocolate is what I'm aiming for 24/7. And he says, "Okay." And so he was like, "This one's yours." And so then we paired our cigars with some Cavassier and something that would match the flavor of our cigar. So I had fucking chocolate. I had Godiva, a little square of Godiva chocolate, and I'd break off a piece, I'd put it, in my mouth, and I wouldn't eat it or swallow it. Just put it in your mouth, drink some of the Cavassier, dip the back of the cigar in the Cavassier too, and then when you take in the cigar, then you have like the flavor of all three together. Blow out the smoke, eat the chocolate. It was the tits, man. I was like, all right, okay, I get it. Like, if you're gonna smoke cigars, you go all the way. And you make it an experience. Like it's a whole it's a thing. It was pretty cool. Bubblers are good for getting a good hit with no cough, especially if chilled in the freezer first. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I didn't. My water's not very cold. It's my water bottle water, so smooth. Another thing is putting ice in the chamber. Just drop some ice cubes in there, and it cools it down on the way up. So smooth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. So whatever. I started smoking cigarettes at 9 years old. They were 50 cents a pack. Well, at those prices, how the fuck aren't kids gonna smoke? That's so young though, man. Did you ever quit or do you still do it? Cigarettes are bad, I'm going. Not a big fan myself, I'm going. What a deal, seriously. I was in a speakeasy in either Ukraine or Poland when I tried my first cigar. Oh, badass, dude. Okay, fucking. I'm sorry, I didn't realize this was a competition. Shit. All the way with it, Kai. Monica? Monica. I do forget people's names all the time. So, smoking since 9 years old. That's hardcore, Jack. I know, right? Hey, another monster. Good to see you. Bienvenidos al show, my friend. Also, Soul Assassin. I think I said hi to you, right? Yeah, I did. I said, I got you. I got you, Soul. I got you, Soul. I went there too. I love cigars, but cheap Mexican ones. What my grandpa smoked. Why don't you roll your own story, man, Jack? My 9-year-old cigs were bubblegum. Oh, yeah, I remember those. I used to do that, like imitate. Look, like my dad smoked. Some other adults smoked. Get the little bubblegum cigarettes, and they made smoke. That's what made them cool. We didn't care about pretending to smoke. It was like, look, this fucking gum cigarette makes me look. Or you would blow on it, right? Whatever the fuck you would do. Yeah. That was good times. And then my mom would get mad at us. Like, stop it. I smoke like a choo-choo. That's sad, man. That must take a lot of time out of your day. Imagine how much writing you could get done without it, or with less, at least. If you just did a couple cigarettes in longer breaks. I don't know, shorter breaks, longer breaks in between sessions. There we go. That was so long ago, 12 years ago. My lungs were clear last month. I'll be 48 on May 30th. Your lungs were clear? Oh, of cancer? Good. Keep going. Keep on climbing. 48's not that old. May 30th? Oh, you just missed the tourist train, buddy. You know what? I should do like a May birthday stream. All the streamers with May birthdays get together in one mega stream. Oh shit. I know of a few. So it'd be me. If possible, it'd be me, Steeg, Fatal J. Who else do you guys know of in our community that's got a birthday in May? Let me know. Been too many minutes. Cigars and liquor are okay in my book, but I can never do dip. What's dip? My dad did it and still does to this day. What's dip? Can you give me another slang term for it? I'm too old then, or Kai is too young. Well, I mean, I tend to date older women, so don't, count your chickens before they hatch. I don't know. I am older than people think, but it doesn't mean that I've sometimes I'm younger than people think because of the references I make, because I've seen shit. I'm from the internet age, I've seen old shit. I grew up at a time when cable was new. Like, networks were just grabbing content because they didn't have anything of their own. The Comedy Central was just made up of other comedy shows, old comedy shows, and Dick Van Dyke and Kids in the Hall, everything they could get their hands on. And so then that's how they built Comedy Central. Little by little, they started producing their own content, starting with Cartoon Network and South Park. So, I mean, starting with fucking South Park, but sorry, cartoons. I got all mixed up in my head. Cartoon Network was another one. That's why. Cartoon Network was another one that was built exactly the same as Comedy Central. They both did the same thing, but they got all the old Hanna-Barbera cartoons. And then when they started making their own shit, they hired Hanna-Barbera Animation Studio to do it. That's why the shit looks so good. I love it. Anyway, so I've watched a lot of old shit. I quit smoking 3 years ago, but I kind of really want to smoke. Don't. Get that shit out, man. Unless you mean weed, then what's wrong with you? I also run 2 miles a day, and know the nicotine fires synapses far faster than normal. Okay, you run 2 miles a day? Good. All right, well, you're running a lot more than I am, man. Fuck, I need to get my ass out there. Jack's from a different age. I grew up tough. Oh, he grew up tough. I'm a Gemini. Yeah, I know. 48, I feel young now. Nice. I've heard that, like 40 isn't what it used to be anymore. Like now 40 is 30, essentially, in terms of like the health that we can enjoy at this age, at different ages. And also the general economic like situation in the world. I smoke while I write. Oh man, you're like those old school motherfuckers you're on a stool. You're on a fucking stool. The drafting table, you're just like, oh wait, no, you'd be typing. Yeah, that's a good line. Mother may I, maybe in May. So man, that room must smell like smoky. Dip is chewing tobacco. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, cool. Never heard of it called that. Guys, awesome and so Fatal J. Steeg sucks. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. You don't like Steeg? What's wrong with you, another monster? Why don't you like Steeg? I love Steeg. Steve's my boy, but why don't you like him? Steeg fucking kicks ass, man. Dip snuff, chaw tobacco. Going all the way with your first cigar. So do you know Monica Lewinsky? Yes, I was alive for that shit. I was a kid, but I was alive. I didn't understand why why they were in trouble. I was like, why did this guy get in trouble? What did they do? My parents were like, hey, you want a cookie? Go get one. The fuck out of my face with that question. Cartoon. Yeah, dude. I remember voting for cartoons. I ran into my parents' bedroom on a Saturday fucking morning when I'm supposed to be watching cartoons and leaving them alone. Because the TV was smart enough to recognize that kids are just going to call. They say, ask your parents for permission to call and vote on your favorite cartoon. I was like, ran off to my parents' room at like 7 a.m. Fucking burst the door open, jumped on the bed. Bah! Like, Dad, can I call a Cartoon Network to vote for my favorite cartoon because they're doing fucking. He's like, yes, and I just go away. Yeah, man, those good times. I've told that story before. I'm sorry for repeating myself. We men have slowed in our growth. No, it's not just that. It's like it's society in general. The way things are, the technology. Like people aren't having kids in their 20s anymore. They're having kids in their 30s. And like things have just changed in a lot of ways. I guess we could get into that if you guys want to. Smoking cigarettes is awesome. Don't be a quitter. I disagree. How's it going? I think there's some dudettes in here too. Dude, I learned to type on a manual. This is why I have to have a mechanical keyboard. Oh wow. All right. Great to see you, Shadow Band. Sting can be Sting? I think you mean Stieg? Stieg can be arrogant, but he's lovable. He's not arrogant. I think the way he sounds sounds arrogant. Like let's say Dan Aykroyd can sound arrogant. It's all about your own ego and your relationship to the tone that others have, or your own experiences with people who are the way that you're envisioning. So you've heard someone be arrogant, and then you hear a certain tone, the same tone coming from somebody, and you're like, that's arrogance, but it's not. You stop listening to the context of what they're saying and start going, oh, this guy's arrogant. But if they always maintain the same pentameter, like I knew a guy who talked like Dan Aykroyd, and he sounded like he generally sounded a little bit like not condescending, but like very sharp and just like, no, you're wrong about this, and da 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 da. Like, because just he talked like fucking Dan Aykroyd, and so I think that's what is mistaken there, because he's not arrogant. But yes, I agree that he's very lovable. Sorry, man, are you like Steve Martin, chain smoking in that black and white movie? I imagine when I meet Storyman Jack, he's gonna be smoking a cigarette. He's gonna have a pack in one hand, and then he has a switch hands. He's gonna be able to with the pack. Hey, how's it going? And just like, because he's got his smoking hand, he's gonna have to stop that for a second so he can shake. Love Stieg, but since he's Norwegian, oh, that's right. Got you. Forgot about that. My bad. Did I do that? My bad. I think I called once. We got the band back together. What's up, PJ? How you doing, brother? People we got in here. We got a good chunk of people in here, y'all. Let me get to memes and stuff in a second. How am I already an hour in? Oh, it's because I'm high. My bad. All right. Finish person. Jeremy, I did not ban you. Is this John Talks? Oh, shadow ban Jeremy. My bad. Bill Clinton shoved a cigar in a 19-year-old female intern's vagina. I don't really care. Oh, really? Damn. Oh, she was 19 at the time? Also, it's expensive to live alone now. That's true. It is expensive. It's very expensive. It used to be stuff like, I remember when I was in high school, I remember what we paid for rent. Like from them now, in the same area, it's ridiculous because reasons. I love Stieg. Stieg's dope. I think this is John Talks. I do. I'll hit a groove. I'll look up and my ashtray is full and I don't remember smoking at all. And I type at 120 words per minute. That's nuts, man. Don't even remember filling up the ashtray. I see. My thing is I have to do it consciously. So I'll take the thing. Actually, let me make sure there's. Yep, I do need to. So and sometimes I get a partial clog like I've got now. So when you've got a partial clog, you just give it a little needle here. Clean it up. Sure it's good. Yep, it's good. It's good. Cool. And then I'm ready for the next one. And then I have to pack it. It's a whole thing, man. Even if I had joints, I couldn't fucking do that. Because by the time you finish a joint, you know what, Story Man Jack? You should try that with joints one day. Replace all your cigarettes with joints. They can't even speak Danish. That's why they're so good at English. It's his accent. That's a good one, though. That's funny. That's because he's Norwegian. Orcs represent Norwegians. If it's John Talks, we need a Peter Beater trying to get Kai to date Transman. Hell no. Steve loves Grey Jedi. I'm bits of Europe, so I jump borders depending on the story. I meant it is 420. I can't tag folks from my phone. Yeah, it's a bitch. I guess you can, but you have to type out the whole fucking name precisely as it's written. Yeah, we need Peter Beater and or Michael J. Fox. Peter Beater is the worst, probably from Greenland. Only 5 minutes left, 420. Cheers. No, it's the day is what it is until I go to bed. Used to smoke pot. I'll smoke one for you. Steve's who he is. Yeah, exactly. Steve's fucking great. Steve's one of my absolute favorite people that I've met being here on YouTube and stuff. Now I get high on Starbucks. Yeah, coffee, because of the ADHD, I'm guessing. Coffee, or we've talked about that actually. We've talked about ADHD on here and its effects. And coffee does not wake my ass up. So there's no purpose in me drinking coffee. Aside from it tastes good, when it's got cream, chocolate, or milk, whatever. When it's sweet and delicious. 120 a minute on a manual type. Oh, questions. I have, but I can't publish what I wrote. It sounded like a manifesto by a machine elf. That's why you edit, man. You write high, you edit sober, and then you get high in the middle of editing and have to go back again. Happy. Hail. Oh, you guys saying hi to each other. All right. No, not a manual. In Word. I don't remember. I don't know how much. I know I can type over 100. I don't know where exactly. Okay. Let me pull this shit back up.
Whoa, hey, yo!
Oh my god.
You're gonna do it this time. Fight for your
Oh my god.
survive on the log.
You got it!
Fight for your place on the log.
He's gonna push him off!
He's gonna do it. He's gonna push him off.
Oh
He's
my
holding
God.
on by one arm.
Beat him up! Oh my god. Take your place!
Fight. You're so strong. You're so strong.
Whoa, hey, yo!
I love that even the fall in the end was dramatic. The turtle's like, All right, hold on, guys. I need to turn on the air. I'm not gonna smoke yet. I'm ready for the next one, but I gotta turn on the air because it's warm in here. So here, let's do this one.
72%? What the hell? You running a channel or a car wash? Why everybody leaving?
All right, perfect timing. Let me see. I bet I can type 120 words a minute if the word is a. It's also Miranda Kerr's birthday, and she's way hotter than Adolf. Who's Miranda Kerr? Miranda Kerr. Ooh, wow. Australian model. 39. She's just old enough to where I'd consider dating her. Like I said, I date older women. All right, let's see. So this is This is Miranda Kerr. She's pretty. I like her face. Such a small picture. Hey, wait. Looks familiar. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, she is cute. All right, so we already did bitch. This one's just adorable. Look at this. Fucking cat. I'm going to put the mute there. Aussie model. Gotcha. Someone. It's from Voltron. I like my women like I like my coffee. Addictive? She did Victoria's Secret. Oh, cool. Yeah, right? Dinner's ready. Since it's weed night, Catherine and I are going to bow out. The current topics just put us in a mood to have what we can't have. Enjoy your evening. Oh, we're still on memes, man. We're still messing around. You can hang out for a little bit if you want, unless you two want to have a nice quiet dinner by yourselves. Then go ahead and do that. But I'm gonna be messing around for at least another half hour here. So, but you guys enjoy dinner. Pleasure having you. See you later. If you don't stay, you know. If you come back, we'll see what's what. She's got a kid with Orlando Bloom, and she was a Victoria's Secret model. She got a kid with Bloom. Way to go, Bloom. Ground up and in the freezer. What's up, quick stand, kickstand? You doing what? I like my women like I like my coffee too, without some other guy's dick in it. Okay. What else I got here? Find someone who looks at you like Roger looks at a barbecue. I love that face. It's really hard life. Men will not be nice to you if you are not good looking, and women will not be nice to you if you are. Agatha Christie. That's some wisdom, ladies and gents.
This is the world that you know.
Looks like I'm going to pause it right there.
As it exists today.
You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it.
Man, that shit's trash.
I don't believe it. Except possible. Yes.
Oh, fuck. Balls. That was all muted, huh? That whole thing was muted. All right, where the fuck is it? All right. Did you guys hear any of that? Because I muted myself too, because I didn't want the echo. All right, let me roll back. Peace. Is Eve out? Miranda might be a real girl. Hold on. What? I like women like my cream of crab soup thick. Nice. Cream of crab soup also sounds delicious. Are you secretly Mr. Plinkett? Miranda might be a girl. Miranda. What are we talking about, Eve? And did you leave? Eve? Wonder if Tickle Trunks is Pater? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Only partially muted. Hey, Kai, how's it going, Jack? Thank you very much. Let me try that one again, because that was good. That was really fun.
This is the world that you know.
Out on bail, fresh out of jail, California dreaming. Soon as I step on the scene, I'm hearing hoochie screaming.
Sicker than your average. Pop a twist cabbage on instinct. Niggas don't think shit. Think invaders.
Living in a dream world, Leo.
What? It's echoing even when I muted myself? Because I had myself muted, so only this thing's audio would be coming through. Let me try. I mean, let me know if it's still echoing. Sounds good? All right, I'm going to try again. Keep it going.
This is the world as it exists today.
No. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. You're such a fucking hoe. I love it. Bad trucks up, fuck your brother. I need it right now. Change.
No. I don't believe it. Except possible.
This is
So yeah, I love that shit. He's like, no, I don't believe it. Fucking that. See, that mainstream rap fucking sucks. That shit is trash. I love that people are putting it side to side. Like, look, this shit is fucking trash, bro. These are untalented bitches that they're just little bitches for the record companies that employ them. With some other guys taking it. I love it. Keep it going. Let me see. Wuss rap now, right? Did you see those fucking retards in the big square things? He ain't even rapping. He's like, you're such a hoe. Punk ass motherfuckers. Let me see. I'm beginning to feel like a chat god. Mainstream rap is shit. Yeah, man. Never liked my trap, but I'm old. Did you ever hear that Run DMC Aerosmith song? That was what brought Aerosmith back into the public, popularity and consciousness and shit. No, I'm here. It was peace to the couple going to. Oh, okay, got you. I would never leave you. Laughs wickedly. Alrighty. Well, the only trap I like is Bones. I don't even know. Trap is whack, dog. That shit is just whack. Walk this way. It's okay. If you're looking for some interesting rap, Storyman Jack, or some, let's say it's hip hop, actually is better to classify. The thing about let me I'm going to go through this real quick for anyone out there that doesn't know the difference here between rap and hip hop. Rap is the lyrical side of it. That's the lyrical element. So when people are rapping, that's they're going to a beat. The lyrical side of it is being applied to on top of a beat. So you got to flow with the beat. You got to be able to have a tempo. Your words on a syllabic basis have to match up with the music. That's rap. There's elements to rap that make a rapper better or worse. Like flow. Flow is one of them. How well can you flow your words together? How well can you flow your sentences together? The whole concept is do you feel the ups and downs of it? Rhyming, there's lyricism. Like there are some people like Ice-T who are lyricists who specialize in the lyrics of the song, and they get some dope shit. So Storyman Jack, if you want to hear a hip hop is the music genre. It's conceptually, it's remixing old music or old tracks, old riffs, etc., into a new form. A new form factor, a new tempo, a new energy, mixing little Marvin Gaye with a little bit of something else, putting it together, sampling some stuff, scratching, etc. You can have hip hop without lyrics at all. So that's hip hop. Now, if you want to hear a concept album that you might enjoy, check out, and this is, I might have a little bias here. I'll explain it though, because this is my favorite hip hop album of all time. It's called Deltron 3030. I've brought it up on the channel before, but Deltron 3030 is a concept album with Del the Funky Homo Sapien and Dan the Automator. And you might recognize Del the Funky Homo Sapien from the Gorillaz song, Clint Eastwood. I ain't happy. I'm feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The people. So at some point, the rapper comes in and just comes in like a fucking bomb and just kills it for a good chunk of the track. That's Del the Funky Homo Sapien. So this here, my friend, is Deltron 3030. Is Deltron 3030 Mastermind Upgrade. So the concept is that this is about a DJ. This is about an MC in the year 3030. And so this is a sci-fi album. This is a sci-fi album that takes place in the future. And yeah.
One day main matter. Upgrade your grain matter.
Upgrade, fuck save, time to load. All my rhymes to soul and find your own. Salivate over what I collaborate with high-tech wizardry and breathe new life into the industry.
So if you noticed there, he is an excellent lyricist, and that album is so dense. The words that he strings together, it's masterful. It's absolutely amazing. So I highly recommend, if you're going to check out any rap, hip hop, etc., check out Deltron 3030. There's a second album too, but that first one was beautiful. I mean, I haven't listened to the second one in a while, but I listened to this one like 1,000,000 times in high school. So so check out Deltron 3030. Sorry, man, Jack. Let me catch up to the chat. Can you imagine these modern rappers back in when Death Row Records was around? Yeah, they would have been literally killed. They would have been killed. Referencing Eminem. I missed what you said. What'd you say? Oh, yeah, you're a rap god. Oh, or a chat god. Yeah, I got you. Walk this way. Yeah, that's the Run DMC Aerosmith song. I thought that was Armageddon. You thought what was Armageddon? Get Swifty is better. Big Box by Run DMC and Aerosmith. Or yeah, Rock Box by Run DMC and Aerosmith. I like the guy with the one eye. Speaking of chat gods, hey, Darius. Ah, shucks. Rhythm and pop. I've also heard rhythm and poetry. I think that's actually what it is. Rhythm and poetry. Because you can read poetry alongside a music a lot easier than you can anything else. But rhythm and poetry, my friend. Let me look it up just to be sure. What does rap stand for? Oh, fuck. There's a lot of rhythm and poetry, rap music. Yep. Rhythm and poetry. Oops, wrong one. Okay, since we're a little bit, I'm going to catch up to the chat. I'm not going to hang out on Instagram for very long. I think I'm done with Instagram, actually. I'll just save this stuff for later. Save this stuff for tomorrow and Friday. Shut that one down. And I'll start with mushrooms. Aussie hip hop, the Holly Top Hoods, the Herd, Jada Pinkett Smith dated Tupac, and then DJ Scandalous made a remix of Patty. Yo, I need to check that shit out. I haven't been following my feed too much. I've been exploring new channels, so I've missed a lot of stuff. May I recommend Tom McDonald, real rap, finger to the man. Tom McDonald is dope. Yeah, he's actual. He still is actual rap. He's good. But let me see. Sublime is mostly R&B, but also rap on occasion. Dude, Sublime is a fusion of rap, reggae. No, it's a fusion of rap and reggae. That's Sublime. What are you talking about? Also, second of all, another monster. Sublime is not as famous as we in California or even those of us in the United States might realize. Like, sometimes people try to talk about Sublime in other places like they should know who they are. No one knows who the fuck they are. That's very much a local thing, but also a USA thing. I flow like diarrhea, fast and smooth. Aussie rap hip hop band The Hill, Top Hoods. Okay. There's also, if you're looking for like non-US rap, you've got The Streets in the UK. Streets. 40 Ounces to Freedom. I know what you're talking about. I grew up with Randy Travis, Guns N' Roses, Metallica, Clint Black, and deep classical. Nice. Yeah, I grew up on classical music, oldies, and but the hardcore stuff didn't come till later, like metal or harder rock, stuff like that. Did you guys see that new Tupac? You know what's funny story, man, Jack? I grew up with all that music, and my mom actually explicitly told me, like, rap is bad, don't listen to rap. And so I was like, all right, rap is bad, I'm not listening to rap. And then one day, I was in the car, and my older cousin, was in charge of the radio, and she put on a Tupac song. And as a kid, I was like, my mom doesn't want us listening to rap. But my dad's here. I'm not going to say anything. Like, he should say something. But my cousin's in the passenger seat, so she's got control of the radio. Okay, fine. And I just sat and listened to it. And then as I'm listening to it, it was a song about a girl getting graped by a gang of dudes, and she had a baby and all this other stuff like that. I don't remember the name of the song, but that was the content. So me as a kid, I'm listening to this, I was like, oh man, this shit's heavy. Like, it's not being framed in a good light either. And then in the end, the way it is, the song has a lot of compassion for the girl. And so as I heard that song unfold, I was like, that's another rapper you should check out if you wanna look up good rap. So as a kid, I'm listening to this song unfold and tell its story, because it has a story. Was it Brenda Had a Baby, or was it? No, it was another one. It wasn't Brenda. It was another one. But as a kid, I was like, oh shit, my mom is wrong about rap. Who's this? And then the radio people came back on. They're like, that was Tupac, yada, yada, yada. I was like, Tupac? I'm going to have to listen to some Tupac when I get older. That was literally my thought. Because I didn't it was weird. I didn't give a shit about music. I was like, my parents always listen to oldies and stuff, and like, it's nice, the songs are good and all, but like, it didn't spark like an interest in me for music. That song made me go, I'm gonna have to come back to this one. And I remembered Tupac forever. So when he died, I was like, oh no, that's the guy. Oh shit. Like, this is not good. This is like, I recognized how big it was that was happening, even though I had no context for who exactly he was. Did you guys see the new Tupac remix he just kind of put out? Yeah, it was hard to believe, but he just released a new Tupac remix. I'll go check it out, man. I have not. Like I said, I've been checking out new channels. I opened up too many new tabs, and I have a lot of Sasquatch and ancient humans, all kind. I have all that stuff open right now. That's what I've been like researching. Kyle listens to some DJ Girl Talk. You'll thank me later. Kyle, listen to some DJ Girl Talk. All right, I'll try to remember that. DJ Girl Talk. Most the Gorilla song is meh. It's a chill song. It's chill. It's like it's not like amazing, but the part with Del the Funky Homo Sapien is the part that's most relevant, or at least to the conversation. Don't stop, get it. Don't stop, get it, get it. Rap just sounds like poor classmates from that poetry class I disliked 25 years ago. Like poor classmates? I'm not sure how you mean. Tupac lives? Nah, dog. Nah. The reason that they never found his murderers and stuff is because Tupac essentially had beef with the Las Vegas PD. So they didn't care to find. They knew who did it. They were like, "Oh, we know." But we're not going to do any investigating, fuckers. Like my diarrhea, like I like my crab coffee with some nice dick in it. Upgrade with 2 Ds for a double dose of pimping. I ain't no young punk. I've been down with Dell since the late 90s. Laszlo Panoflex. Flexing his old school. Let's see, in the late 90s. How old was I in the late 90s? Well, I graduated middle school in the year 2000. So I wasn't quite into music yet. I dove into music the year 2000. Yeah, the year 2000, I think. The year 2000, 2001. Like I started when Napster dropped. That's when I started my quest into music. It's so dense. There's just so many things going on. If you're talking about Deltron, hell yeah. Rap kids are just as smart as white kids. That's funny, dude. Back at you, bro. Yeah, so that was about Deltron. It's so dense. There's just so many things going on. There is. It's one you gotta like. It's if you're not accustomed to listening to rap, it's good to have the lyrics in front of you so you can like really see like, oh shit, this is dense. It's fucking great album, dude. That brought Aerosmith back. Movie Armageddon. Oh, okay. Oh no. Aerosmith got repopularized in the 80s or in the 90s. Whenever the fuck that song came out, Run DMC and Aerosmith, they collaborated with them because, and that would like Aerosmith hadn't been, you know, in the pop scene essentially for years at that point. Heard Rhythm and Melody, Ram Bam, thank you, ma'am. Really angry people. God, your super chat ain't working again. You know, I ain't got that set up, man. I guess I could do a, what's it called? Stream Elements thing. And I have to set up a thing. I don't know. I feel weird with that. I don't know. Do you guys think I should, that's something that should be that you would like me to do? Because I don't need to wait for YouTube technically, right? 1,008 years more until 3030. Yep. That's all we've got left, man. We are so much closer than that we're so much closer to that date than when the album came out. It's crazy. Wait, in 8 years. What year is it now again? Yeah, that's right. Darius, sup? Has a 404 error code subs. Oh, do I? Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I got 404. Sick. I had the perfect amount of subs, and then I got my 70th sub. I was like, well, it's ruined now. I'll just see how high this goes. I'm going to pass a lot of numbers along the way. I'm excited to hit 420 because that's the next real significant, you know, after 69, what have you got? Like maybe 300 because 3 is my favorite number. 333 is probably better because 3 is my favorite number. And then 420. I'm almost to 420 subs on 420. So you will own nothing and some guy will bone your girlfriend and you'll be happy. how's that song go? Or that audio clip from that song? We can be happy. And you don't have to feel bad you don't have to feel bad uh in the morning. You can sleep till noon. Yeah, we can be happy. You don't have to feel bad in the morning. We can sleep till noon. Good morning, Tina. Bienvenidos al show, señorita. Señorita, viene al show a hablar de marihuana. I feel like this chat could create 2 Voltrons. Hey, Nick. Good to see you, brother. I love that you always literally wave with the little emoji. Sublime had some ska elements. Yes, that's right. Thank you. I knew there was a third genre that I was missing. That's the one. So, was it hip hop? No, wait, was it talking about ska, reggae, rap? Yeah, rap, reggae, and ska. There we go. That's Sublime. That's an amazing fusion, man. But as soon as they lost their lead singer's the one that brought it all together, though. Once he died, they couldn't make that fusion anymore. The glue was gone. You can't make shit without glue. Unless you're what's the people, another monster, help me out. The people with the interlocking building architecture, you know? Swedes? Are they Swedes? Is that Steeg's people? Sublime is pretty well known around Detroit. Yeah, that's why I said a USA, because in California, it's really because they're from here, so they were huge here. And like I live from the area where they came up, and so they're huge here. And then throughout the United States in different areas, you'll get like Sublime people know it, but like it's not a universal thing. People leave California, forget that shit. Sublime was much better with Brad. They're not Sublime anymore. They're fucking something else. I don't remember the name because they're whatever. Seen any good bus fires lately? I gotta merge those two videos. Oh, you know what? I should pull that up in my history before I forget. But yeah, I should put those two together: Avatar: Last Airbender and that bus. I gotta clip Zuko saying, "Give me your best armadillo roar," and then that bus just goes. I gotta do that. Okay. I'm doing that. I gotta put that shit together. I gotta smoke another bowl though. What about the Ziggins? Okay, hold on. Let me skip ahead here. Lots of hellos. I was all into pop music as a kid. Now I can't listen to anything older than 10 years ago. You know what happened though? Like actually 10 years ago ish. Was it about 10 years ago? I think a little over 10 years ago, they actually changed the laws in the United States as it pertains to music and radio stations and ownership, company ownership, things like that. So what happened is now all the different music stations around the country all started being consolidated and purchased by a few companies. That's why iHeartRadio is like across the whole fucking country. Everywhere you go, we're an iHeartRadio station, because fucking companies just kept buying up stations all over the country. So now instead of DJs playing, hey, this is local band, they're great, yada yada, playing the local band, and then they get popular, and then they get played in other places. Instead of it spreading like it spreads on the internet, viral, instead of things going viral like that, because that's how bands used to come up. Instead, it's the what's it called? The record companies that force the music out. They push the music out to, there you go, here, this is the person we're selling today. And they push it out, and then that gets played everywhere. So it's top down. It used to be bottom up. That's why that thing I played earlier with this is rap, this is what the world, this is what the world is now. And Neil's like, no, I don't believe it. That's why that happened. So Some people think, oh, it's because we're getting old, because old people used to say this. So yeah, old people used to say this because there was new genres of music coming out and there was new stuff that just didn't make sense to them. We are dealing with a very different situation. The music now actually does suck. It's actually trash. And the people that aren't trash come up on YouTube. They come up on the internet. That's another reason. That's another reason that these big companies are trying to squash independent media, because of that. They want to control where the talent comes from, because talent doesn't like having a collar on. People without talent, they don't mind having a collar on. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get paid and I'm gonna be famous and shit. And then they just come up as the little puppets, of the music industry, and then they don't spend their money wisely. And then when they get cut off, they're dumb fucks that lose all their money, and then they're losers that you never hear from ever again. But that's how it is now. Didn't used to be that way. So there has been a massive shift in every genre. In every genre, there's been big shifts. I think country is probably the only genre that's actually gotten better, because they were already pretty shitty at the time when all this started happening. Country was not very good. Now country is like on the upswing. Country's been on the upswing, in part, I think, because of even though Taylor Swift went pop, she went in a different direction. Country itself has gone through some changes, and they're doing more fusion and stuff. Like country is evolving, but most of the music studios, music record companies, they don't give a shit about country. That's why country is actually flourishing, because there's variety. It's that classic element is still there. So yeah, man. So that's why you can't listen to shit older than 10 years now. Now you have to go by specific artists. You have to find specific artists that don't have a leash on them, that do whatever the fuck they want. That's where you'll find talent. If it's coming from a major label, probably trash. And that's where their music belongs. Sam hiding in the background? Not always. They are not attached at the fucking hip, another monster. Well, the best rapper you'll heard is LL Cool J. Nah, dog. LL Cool J is cool, but all of his fans are in heels. No, LL Cool J is cool, but like, there's so many better rappers. Andre 3000, Eminem, what's his name? Motherfucker married to Beyonce. No, son of a bitch. Jay-Z. There it is. It wasn't coming to me. Was the song by Immortal Technique? I haven't mentioned any songs by Immortal Technique, but I love Immortal Technique. I used to actually hear, when I'd be surprised, but I would hear Immortal Technique on the radio late night. Like late night DJs would play Immortal Technique. But I don't think you'd find that shit anymore. Good luck with that. As we look at Big Boy in the Morning, he got pushed off because he cares about good music. And he's gonna speak his fucking mind generally. Gangbangs are the best because then you have plausible deniability. So who is in the gangbang? So who could the father be? Okay, you're gonna want to write these down. Or did you say it was by Tupac? I don't know what you're. Oh, the song that I heard on the radio when I was a kid was Tupac. Immortal Technique. I don't know if he was even making music at the time. He was a baby if he was even alive. I think he's younger than me. No, he's older. No, he's about the same age. Fucking, let's look him up. Immortal Technique. Immortal Technique. 78, 44 years old. Okay, so he's a little older. He might have been making music then. He was probably already out there, but I didn't hear about him till I was in high school. Gangbangs are the best because, oh yeah, I already love Sinatra. Yeah, Sinatra's Good Times, man. Do you love that DS9? In DS9, the role for Vic Fontaine was supposed to be for, I think, Frank Sinatra's son or something. M is the best rapper. Sinatra, yeah, I love Eminem. Chairman of the board. 2 trailer park girls go around the table, go around the outside. 2 trailer park girls go around the outside, round the outside, round the outside. That's a good idea for a poll. Tupac alive or dead? Man Squatch. Sublime, never heard of him. That PBS politics piano player from the 90s was the best rapper alive. I sent you an email about the bread. Oh, okay. Let's see. What is that? Oh, that's from... Okay. Let me switch over. Yes, that was me. You can chill. Ooh. Pictures of the bread. That looks good. Nice. Too many steps to get it on the screen, though, so I'm probably not going to share it. But unless you want me to, then I can share the bread. Let me see. Let me see if I can share it. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, I can share it. Oops. All right, cool. Check it out, y'all. This is the bread that Dwayne made. Dwayne and Rita, or just Dwayne? Some good looking bread. For Tupcock. What's up, fellow Insomniacs? How's it going, Eldritch Lord Haster? Welcome to El Show, my friend. In the year 2000, Carlos Jr. F you, I mean. I'm built to party. All right, if you don't smoke Territons, F you. If you don't smoke Territons, fuck you. Aerosmith and Run DMC, 1985. The year before I was born. Do what you want. Woo! Well, it's one of those things that I'm going to do if, like, there's demand for it. Otherwise, I'm not going to do it because then I just feel like I'm asking for money. But if there's demand for it, then okay. That's why he didn't make the connection as quick as us OGs. That's like a drop of water 1,000 years. I object that this guy interrupted me when I was watching Out My Balls. That is not okay. Fucking love that movie. Do I have any clips from that shit? No, I don't, huh? I don't. But I do have this one.
Cookies? Yes, me accept. Me click yes, cookies. Where cookies? Cookies, cookies. No cookies. What is real? Me trust nothing.
Yep, Sam's lurking. Hey, Sam. Not 420. That's funny. 404. We need him at 420 subs. Blaze it up. Because 3, it's the magic number. That's right. Damn right it is. We should calm down on the bong. I've only hit it once. Tina, do you work at night? And Lime. Tina, do you work at night? And Lime. Dudes, we're at 3 Lion Voltrons, 1/3 the car Voltron. Tina, eat the food. Watching Rosario Tijeras on Netflix. Lost track of time. Rosario Tijeras, what is that about? I was expecting you to say Rosario Dawson, but I said Tijeras. Bees. Brad was much better than Rome. Lego? Yes, it is that good. Don't let Steve hear you accuse him of being a Swede. Sublime with Rome. Oh god. Yeah, I remember that. No, but they changed their name though. Let me look it up. Lame. Well, then they were. Oh, that's right. Before they got him, they had a different name. What was it? Oh well. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Sublime with Rome. Yeah, then Sublime became Long Beach Dub All Stars. That's the one after Brad. Now, yeah, they became Long Beach Dub All Stars before they got Rome. There was an in between right there. That's what I was thinking of. I forgot that they got Rome. They were Sublime with Rome. Summertime living's easy. Yeah, it is. I mean, when the weather's nice, which is here all the time. I'm Swedish American. Stig is it? Find out. Yeah, I got you. I know, but he's not here right now. Tennis ball. I will play some tennis ball. Maybe the next time I take a hit, I'll play tennis ball. The new Stinger. Oh, the new Stinger was not bad, but of course he wasn't the same. Yeah, and he can't make new music the way I did get the email. I just hadn't got to your other message yet. Hola, mi amor. Tina Tomaszewski ha llegado para que podríamos nosotros ser tan dichosos de estar en la presencia de una mujer tan bella que las cámaras no pueden capturar la luz que viene de sus ojos. Y pues ella tiene que poner una foto de gato. Schoolhouse Rock, preamble video. Help me pass my 7th grade civics class. Nice. I'm just the bill. So mine was much better with the dead guy. Yeah, they were great. Well, he was able to mix genres like that. Like, that's incredible. Is IKEA Swedish? I think so. I think, let me see. Yeah, Swedish. Yep, Sweden-based furniture store chain. Yeah, they are Swedish. So it's Swedish, the architecture that I was talking about then. Guys, we're totally at 3. Okay. Radio has become quite boring. It's nothing more than iTunes Top 100. The same stuff played again and again and again and again. Yep. Because all the stations are owned by the same companies. That's why. They're just pushing the same things, the same message, the same music. So it all gets stagnant and it all sounds the same. And then the music studios try to see if they can resell a same beat that they've already made. Radio stations in Canada are required by law to play at least 30% Canadian music. Oh, nice. That's smart. We're totally Voltron. Because people have learned how to promote themselves way more efficient. Well, it's not just that. It's also that they'll make more unique music and they'll communicate with the fans and be competent. Voltron rules. Yeah, yeah. Check out Cannons. They're really good. All right, Cannons. Cannons. And Cannons. Pop band. Cannons are an American indie pop band formed 2013 in Los Angeles. Okay, cool. Thanks. I got a tab open. I'll check them out. You can't beat down a Norwegian. We all get back up and beat the heck out of you. My neighbor sings. Me and our family go out and support her. Oh, that's awesome. Did I see Tina Bojan too? Yeah, she's here. I'm guessing BlackRock and Vanguard State Street. They hold shares in everything. Yeah, right? That shit needs to be, at some point, that shit needs to be illegal. Like, what the fuck, man? Modern country sucks. A lot of pop influences in it. George Strait is superior to them. Yeah, I think, what's their names? There's a married couple that are both country singers. They're like the last great country artists. Them and the 3 sisters that everyone got mad about. All the country people got mad about. Everyone else was like, y'all are too fucking sensitive. You act tough. Look at you over here crying, burning CDs and shit. Fuck off. These 3 Voltrons. What up, my neighbor? I've never been into country music, but I recognize and respect what that's where the talent is in popular music lately. Yeah, true. YouTube music app is garbage. It's hard to find anything good. Yeah, the music app, but like, you know, like we got DJ Scandalous that has his music channel. Like other artists come up the same way, just singing music, and if it's good, it catches on. JX. But I was right. Sam is lurking. Yeah, you were right. You're right. LA Cool J's mama. What's up, Kirk? LA Cool J's mama gonna knock you out. Mama gonna knock you out. Nemophilia. Nemophilia, for anyone that doesn't know, is people who find animated fish to be erotic. Actually, neighbor, not a band name. Actual neighbor, not a band name. Oh wait, Low Spec Linux. What's up, Low Spec Linux laptop? My bad. I didn't even realize that was you. I just kind of read your chat and moved along. The best country music concert I ever went to was the one in Las Vegas where they shot up a bunch of people from this hotel across the street. Busta is way better than Yup. Busta is ridiculous. There's that one song, Busta Rhymes and Twista. Let me see. And whoever the fuck was the original artist, Busta Rhymes Twista remix. Nope. Nope. Break Your Neck. Nope. Oh, there it is. Lil Wayne. Look at Me Now. Yeah. That song, Look at Me Now. Chris Brown. Fucking trash. Chris Brown featuring Busta Rhymes, Twista, and Lil Wayne. So all three of them were better. He was absolute garbage. Chris Brown looked like a punk bitch next to all these fucking legends. And Lil Wayne is really the least talented of the other three. Busta Rhymes and Twista were like titans. And Lil Wayne was just really good in comparison to like Chris Brown, who was just trash, bro. Chris Brown looked like a punk bitch and a clown, had a baby, and then that baby grew up and got married to like one of the babies that was thrown off of the Spartan cliffs, but it survived and grew up like really fucked up, and then they had a baby. That's how talented Chris Brown is. Not talented. He can't even guard the guy to his left. You know, he could never be a Spartan. So, trash. Chris Brown is trash. Fun fact, everyone. The character in my book, Donald Brown, his last name is Brown because of Chris Brown. I was like, who is some punk bitch motherfucker that just takes advantage of his own people? Chris Brown. So, he's named after Chris Brown. Eat a dick, Chris Brown. You suck. But, I'll pull it up here. But so this is the one. Look at Me Now. Official Mash remix featuring Busta Rhymes, Twista, and Lil Wayne. Just gonna fast forward to
the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie.
There we go.
Feeling like I gotta get away. Better know that I don't, and I won't ever stop, cause you know I gotta win every day.
That's fucking Busta Rhymes.
They're gonna try to keep up with the pace.
That's still Busta Rhymes.
Yeah. Y'all done lost y'all mind.
This
show
is
y'all
Twista.
how I do. You can see blood spilling out from my body right in front of you, and I'ma get the dough. Now the way I be trying to be having everybody looking at me, fucking them up when they get bucking them and stepping it off.
So I can't keep playing it. But if you listen to this track, Twista, so Busta Rhymes right here, Twista right here, Twista straight up with just his voice changes the tempo of the song. It's incredible. And you've got Lil Wayne back here in the end. But listen to this bitch ass motherfucker. He even looks like the biggest bitch here out of everyone.
If you get what I get, what would you say? She wax it all off. Mr. Miyagi. And them
trash, bro. Compare that to
body right in front of you, and I'ma get the dough. Now the way I be trying to be having everybody looking at me, fucking them up when they get bucking them and stepping it off. I do a murder when I'm trigger happy like.
So yeah, man. Fucking Chris Brown's untalented motherfucker. Got all these talented people on the track. Anyway, I'm gonna close that tab. We're gonna need that. I'm gonna give it a like though, because it's on Busta Rhymes' channel. Yeah. So, but yeah, Busta is way better. Way better. I might fall asleep. Things catching up. I woke up and fought a fire in my pajamas. Oh yeah, so you're tired, man. No, I hear you. I hear you, dude. I'll try to keep you awake. You're there for security. Stay awake. Stay awake, buddy. Okay, Asian spaghetti language. Is that Thai? It looks like Thai. Thai, like you know that movie Ong Bak, where they explain, they have the thing in the beginning that explains things. I said, what the fuck? Is that Thai? It looks like someone literally just threw spaghetti at a wall and said, that's our alphabet. So is that Thai? Her name is Bree. Me and my parents went to a pub last week to listen to her sing. Oh, that's awesome, man. I have a friend named April that does that, but sometimes she's just too fucking far. I don't have a car right now. But local mechanic made a house call. I came and check out my shit. I'm gonna take it over there. He's a small spot though. He doesn't have a lot of room. I'm gonna take it over there on Friday. Somebody in the chat got "What World Needs Now" by Burt Bacharach stuck in my head. Story stop mailing fires. God, I don't know what that means. Making. Oh, story stop making fires. Those breads look like a drum set. LL Cool J says he's the best rapper you've heard in the track I'm Bad. It was a joke. Oh, okay. There is no best rapper, just like there's no best painter, sculptor, etc. Well said, Citizen 333. I like that. Although Tupac was the best rapper. I like bread. You like bread? We should hang out. I thought somebody would get the reference. I don't listen to enough LL Cool J. Like I said, most of his fans are in heels. Water? Like from the toilet? Let me see. We didn't get it because Eminem is the best rapper. Oh, that's what I need. I need that clip from Zoolander. I knew it was a joke, Mikas. I just didn't get it right away. Is that Uncle Bill's recipe? Yes, it was Uncle Bill's recipe, I think. Rita and I love bacon bread, and yes, she helped. It's what plants crave. Well, I just wanted to get you a like and say hello. Oh, thank you, Tina. I had a long day going back to bed. Buenas noches. Adios, Tina. Of course, you didn't get that kiss, but I hope you felt it. Ask my dad. You got clips of my dad. C is for cookie. Getting older has that advantage. There are always advantages to everything. Have a great night, Tina. I'm not going to bed right now, but I'm also not going to bed right now. Mysterious. Oh my God. I heard Stieg doesn't like being called Stieg in the mud. Kenobi. I'm already in bed. Citizen 333. You can always find out where when he wakes up and drop in here. After Long Beach Dub All-Stars, they became the Harlem Globetrotters. It's 59 degrees and sounds of thunder in the distance. Ooh, awesome one. Where are you in Tejas? Are you in the Tejas? It's almost 9 a.m. in Norway. Okay, I'm catching up. Much of my team is in India. I get online early to support them. It makes it sound like your team in India needs their hand held. About a girl from the barrio who turned assassin. What are you talking? What is? That sounds cool. Yes, IKEA is Swedish. Okay, do a Spanish reading of Space Crime Domino. A Spanish reading, bro. I gotta do an English reading first, and then I would have to actually translate the entire book because I can't translate some of those words in real time. I don't know all of the words that I used in the book in Spanish. Some of them are scientific terms. Some of them are very they're deep words that none of my family is gonna know. If I ask them, hey mom, how do I say this in Spanish? What is that? It's the thing they use for this technology. In real life, yes. That's how it would go down. So I'd have to actually translate the whole book. Rita and I got so excited about making bread that we forgot to make our supper. Yo, at least you can make sandwiches, or you can like do open face sandwiches, put some ham. You know what I used to do? It's so good. This is some lazy ass like delicious grub. Garlic butter, or butter with some garlic salt sprinkled on top. And then get some ham, just slice up some ham and dice up some tomatoes, ham and tomatoes on top, open faced. So good. It was like I used to do it on toast. But yeah, man, that's some grub right there. Some grub. I'm going to have to go to the kitchen at some point. I brought cookies, but they're not quite enough, are they? That's funny, man. I was going to get bed too, but the frame is cracked, and I don't think it will hold all of us. How many people you got in the bed? Are you from the barrio? Excuse me, it's El Barrio, amigo. Are you from El Barrio? The barrio. That dude will never wake up. What's up, Kai? What's up, Deranged Lunatic? Oh, that's from when I said hi earlier. I've been off for a month after a car wreck. Been looking for a car, in process of buying a car. Oh, nice. I mean, I'm sorry about the car wreck. That's a bitch. But congrats on the new car. That's awesome. I am not a barrio. You were in a car wreck? Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, man. Awesome one. I'm glad you're well. Off for a month, that's a lot of time. Anti-derivative Jill has arrived. We the people, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide for the common defense, promote the general welfare, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our property, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Thank you, Anti-Derivative Jill. Yeah, what kind of car are you looking for? Awesome one. Oh, man, it feels so good. I feel so much better than I have recently, but I've still got something in my shoulder. I think next time I'm going to get an adjustment too, maybe. I'll see what's up. Secure the blessings of liberty, peace, and secure the blessings of liberty to ourselves and our posterity. Do ordain and establish. Oh, I did read that already, fucking jackass. All right, Garth and the Dixie Chicks. The Dixie Chicks, that's what I was thinking of. What continent do you live on? I was like, when they were all mad about the Dixie Chicks, I was like, did you guys forget how pretty they are? What are you doing? Stop treating them like this. I am buying a 2017 Ford Fusion on Carvana. Carvana. Never heard of it. Schoolhouse Rock. USA. What? These guys are pretty awesome for a new band. Boop. And I see another link coming up here. Okay, well, I guess y'all can check them out at your leisure. Ooh, cute Korean girls, looks like. Can't tell. I don't see any writing. Yep, that's not Japanese. Right? It's so small. No, it's not. Either way. Let me see. Nemo is nobody, and Nemophilia would be love of nobody. No, Nemo is the name of a fish. Clint Black. All right, I'll check them out. Another monster. Went to a Busted concert, left amazed and really hungry. I'm sure there was snacks there, man. Did you not budget for snacks? Steve Martin is a better rapper. Neophilia is a blue 5-petal flower. Oh, Nemophila? Nemophila? Nemophila is a blue 5-petal flower. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Low Spec's favorite band, Nemophila. Nemophilia. Oh, okay. So I was reading two different words. That log had a child. So I rolled the log over, and there was a little stick. And I said, "Oh, that log had a child." I love that song. That shit cracks me up, dude. Chris Brown ain't even a good at slapping people as Will Smith. Will Smith's a better. Yo, Chris Brown saw that shit. He's like, now I have nothing that's mine. Will Smith, you took that from me too, you son of a bitch. I love it, Darius. I love it. Or Five Lovely Ladies of Metal Band. Oh, nice. I've always liked Busta Rhymes. He used to do his song at the karaoke. That's sick, dude. Yeah, I remember whenever his that one song that was popular, it just says stop. I remember when everyone would just stop what they're doing. Everyone would like pose, and that shit was dope, man. Chris Brown was beating up women before it was cool. Credit to him, yeah. Busta Rhymes did all the acid. Little Kai. You want to see a little Kai? Watch The Orville season 3. The little kid in that show, his the actor's name is Kai. Fun fact, bet you didn't know that. Kai Werner, if I remember right. I love Mr. Miyagi. Twista is fire. Damn right. It's Japanese, Kai. Oh, okay. It's Japanese. All right. What does it say? It's hiragana. All right. Oh, that's why it looks different. It's hiragana. Okay, it's not the. I'm used to the straight looking Japanese writing, not the more wiggly stuff. So I didn't recognize that at all. Hiragana. Okay. I know how to write. I think I know how to write my name in Japanese. Then again, somebody said that it was wrong. What I wrote was something else. I was like, I thought that was my name. I'm gonna get canceled now for saying this. Rap isn't music. It's just annoying noise. I actually explained the difference between rap and hip hop. Rap is the vocal element to different songs. So somebody can rap, but rap isn't a genre in itself necessarily. Unless the whole song is it's just a beat, it's just a vehicle for the rap, then that's just rap. But you need a really good rapper to be able to do that. Otherwise, you sound like shit. And we just spent time making fun of shit ass rappers. I thought you were in Europe, or it's like going a cappella rap. You can go a cappella, Europe or South America. She's not famous. She's not famous. A local artist is not published. Oh, okay. You know what? I need a little bit of cookie. People think you're in Germany and you encourage it. I thought you was fluent in spaghetti, Kai. I'm fluent in cookie, not spaghetti. She hit me up on Twitter, wanting to promote her music and shout her out. El space crimeo domino. What would it be? Crimen de espacio. See, even the name doesn't work. Crimen. No, space crime. Crimen espacio. No, fuck. How do you say domino? Domino would have to be. It can't be a direct translation. Well, I'd have to figure out what they call domino over there, or at least domino where you do that. I don't know. I would have to figure it out because I might have to translate it to a symbolic word because domino itself represents the idea of knocking over dominoes and the chain reaction, you know. but I don't know what the say equivalent would be in Spanish. Another reason that I need to translate the whole damn thing. I am dyslexic. Domino del crimen espacial. Oh, hey, yeah. Is domino the same word? Let me see. English, Spanish, translation. There we go. Domino. Domino. Oh, domino. The accent is on the second O. Domino. It's the same. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Darius, you're right. Domino del crimen espacial. You even got the accent in the right place. You Googled that one, huh? Just do the lazy translation and keep it English. Weltraum Kriminalitat Domino. Is that German? Jesus. Fuck that. You got in a car wreck? Why'd you do that? Needed to change it up, to change of pace. Nice hiragana, Darius. I'm not adept, so I've got to use Google Translate. Darius, do you speak Japanese? Right? Don't get in car wrecks. Why would you do that? I can read and write hiragana and katakana, but it's all about the kanji, and I've got a long way to go. Okay. Band made. Double snap amen. I always install extra luggage packs on my phones and PCs. Study Japanese too. It's really hard. It's not bad. It's just memorizing the words is the thing, because I don't get to practice enough. But that's the thing that I find to be most difficult is memorizing words, because I don't use them enough. My parents were so poor that at the age of 16, I had to buy them a car. I got them a secondhand car for $5,000. The money wasn't repaid to me. Damn. I got the car when I was 19. I wrecked it 4 weeks after I got my driver's license. Oh. Nemo means no name in Finnish. Oh. Iona katakana. Stop posting West Star Trek porn monster. Are you finding out about new music? They're called some mess. The more straight Japanese writing is katakana. Okay. That's what I'm accustomed to seeing. That's why I thought that wasn't Japanese. It makes sense though. It has a similar like aesthetic otherwise. It's shapes and stuff, the simplicity of it. You think that way, aren't you? I knew a guy, his name was Kai, and he was high, but not high enough. I need to get more. Let's jump on that. The Chinese looking Japanese writing is kanji. Never mind, Darius. There we go. See? Like that. Do you know of a Japanese hunting dog, the Kai Ken? No way. I play Ken when I play Street Fighter. Ha! I've been on a tolerance break too because I ran out and have been procrastinating going to get more. I actually planned my tolerance break. I was like, okay, so I've got like another week or two left. I think I'm just not going to buy any when I run out. And then I'll start my tolerance break then. I didn't anticipate needing a budget for snacks. Womp womp. Sold out their October US tour quick. At a Chicago show, sold out immediately. Damn. El Space Bandito. Couldn't deny that he was high. That guy called Kai. El Crimo Go. Domino is domino in Spanish. Yeah, I looked it up. I had to look it up. Your profile picture. Let me see. Couldn't. I am waiting / hoping for Nemophilia October US tour. It'll be at Aftershock Festival. Oh, cool. Nice. Apologies for the typos. Sometimes I type out loud. Just Google Translate the book. I'm pretty sure it will be glorious. It'll be terrible. Welt World, Realm Space. Criminalitat, crime. Criminalitat sounds like Spanish. Criminalidad. Criminalitat. Domino. World space crime. Why world? Why do you need world in there? Why do you need welt? Wouldn't it just be Cram Criminalitat Domino? Memorize. Memorize. Pardon me. My profile is a Shiba Inu. Doge Dog. Kai is a little bigger with dark brindle. I'd have all the heritage breeds if I could. Kai's a little bigger with dark brindle. That's cool, man. Viva words. Although in English, crime can be a specific action or the infinitive. Yeah, I'm using the infinitive. Good distinction there. Memorize? That's right. Cool pup. Very cute. Looks like a fox. I'm stacking on a cup of coffee with milk. Viva Don Kai, el señor de los crímenes en espacio. The king of crime in space. That's great. Philip Blair. Not because a lot of people say that. Aussie dingoes, pups, and Shiba pups look very similar. This means Kai cannot speak Japanese. I can't speak Japanese. I just know a few words to get by right now. I did know more, but I've forgotten them over time. You know, thank you. You're welcome. My name is Kai. Nama e wa Kai desu. Oh, that probably didn't come out clearly. Yes, that's Vegas behind me. I got Paris right here. There we go. Paris. And then there's a Ferris wheel, I guess. And then there's this motherfucker right here. And then this is the... I don't remember. It's the one with the fucking fountain in front. That was in Ocean's 11 or whatever. I found the autobiography of a Swedish porn star, but the audiobook is only out in Swedish. That makes sense. Shadowban's channel is big in Japan. Shadowban Man's channel is big in Japan. Oh, nice. Rock and roll, Shadowban Man. Because in Germany, they distinguish the idea of space like Lebensraum, aka living space, from outer space. Oh, okay. So it's world space, not space. Of course I know Nemo was Nightwish. Oh, he did a Nightwish stream with Mr. Hyde. Kirk says, I can't remember the movie where Salma Hayek says, open your eyes. Does anyone know the movie? I don't know. It's not coming to me. A dingo ate my baby. I tried Japanese once. No comprehendo sometimes. Oh, spaghetti knees. Bit of Blair. That's the culture. That's the culture building. Are you still practicing kung fu, Kai? I have been on break. I'm mostly mental exercise. I know that sounds stupid, but like, you can still think. I'll still go through the motions and like think about people striking and stuff, even though I haven't been like practicing. I've started exercising regularly again, or more or less regularly. I'm getting back in the habit. But like for a while, I couldn't exercise without being in pain. Now that that's fixed, I gotta get myself back. But so not practicing like physically. Is it world or space? It's world space because of the way German works, I guess. I listened to a 20-minute audiobook sample and was surprised by how much Swedish I understood. A lot of words sound like English and with a Swedish accent. Oh, that's cool. Weltraum is world space, like the space where planets move around, aka outer space. I don't know Japanese, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express once, so there's that. Kind of pain, Kai. Oh, mostly joint pain and stuff. My nephew was trying to get into MMA starter leagues. Oh, that's awesome, man. Good luck to him. I would like to do a fight. I would like to do a couple fights because like I want to see what. I'm not trained for the ring. I'm gonna have to learn the strikes I can't do. Or I'm gonna hurt people and get disqualified. But once I'm oriented properly, I wanna put myself up against people who want to fight for a living and see how that goes. I want to learn Aikido and the Brazilian dance martial art. Aikido's fun. Japanese. My nephew was trying to get into MMA sort of leagues. So yeah, mostly joint pain and stuff. Like I've been going to the chiropractor, getting myself all sorted out. For a while, you guys would see me like kind of cracking my joints and stuff, and then near the end, when I got fed up, I was like massaging myself, and like while I was on stream because I couldn't like sit here for very long, and I couldn't sit in front of me. I was just not getting a lot of work done at that point. But yeah, now I tried exercising for the first time in a few weeks now this week, and I was like able to get my form right. I didn't have any pain. I tested out some different stuff just to see if there was anything still lingering, and I was good. So I said, okay, all right, let's get this going again. My nephew was trying to get an oh yeah, let me cut ahead here. To be a police officer in Tokyo, you must have a black belt in judo. Oh, that's awesome. Smart. Going to try and get 67 episodes in before the month ends, before they take it off. Oh, of what? 67 episodes of what show? You can do that. That's what, a 20-minute show? 3 episodes a day? No problem, man. Careful messaging on stream, Kai. Careful massaging. Why? Judo would be a good one to study too. Yeah, judo's good. Judo's good at like taking people down. Judo, yeah. I learned the thing with me is I learned a variety of systems together, and so I go straight. I don't even transition between. I can when I transition between systems, I'm practicing, or I'm messing with somebody, or both. But generally when I'm just fighting, I go straight from one into another. Like I put the moves together because that's how I learned. I learned different things for their strengths, and I learned to fight in a way that works for me. And so I'll go straight from boxing. I'll switch between boxing, Wing Chun, judo, and other shit. And yeah, I don't have joint pain, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express. So, those beds made of rock. First, you must fill your head with knowledge. Then you can break boards with it. True. Try to get the massages with the happy endings. No, I needed real massages. I needed a real massage. All right, let's talk about mushrooms. No, let's talk about mushrooms last. Let's talk about weed first, because it is a 420 stream. So let's go with that. Let's reverse the order of these bitches. So, which one did Joe Rogan start with? Joe Rogan, I think he only has a brown belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, or I think he has a black belt now, but he's a brown belt for sure in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. I don't know if he knows multiple styles. I don't know if he's much of a striker, but he's got that one. When you chain combos, do numbers appear? Yes. It's, people tell me I'm hallucinating, but it happens every time. I don't think I am. And they add up. Does anyone have a recommendation for a game similar to Fallout 3 or 4, Mass Effect? I need a new game to play. I don't know, man. Let's circle back around to that one. If anyone actually has any recommendations, throw it out there. Vigilante Williamson. He started with Taekwondo. Oh, did he? Good to see you, Vigilante Williamson. Howdy, man. I didn't know Joe Rogan knew other styles. Does anyone have a recommendation? Oh, whoop. Sounds familiar. A black belt. I got it at Macy's. I thought you got stuff at Ross. Oh shit, you can get shit at Macy's too? And he can deliver a hell of a kick. Well, Taekwondo is a kicking system, so that makes sense. See, I'm a soccer player. That's why I can kick like a motherfucker. Kai, do your best Tim Pool impression. I don't have a Tim Pool impression. I don't even know what he sounds like off the top of my head. Sorry. But I'm going to read this shit. How cannabis affects our cognition and psychology. Researchers investigate how cannabis can influence a number of cognitive and psychological processes. Oh, what a great fucking summary. Thank you. Now I know exactly what I'm walking into. As if the title didn't already accomplish this, jackass. Cannabis has been used by humans for thousands of years and is one of the most popular drugs today, with effects such as feelings of joy and relaxation. It is also legal to prescribe or take in several countries. Uno, there's a recommendation from Awesome One. All right. But how does using the drug affect the mind? In 3 recent studies published in the Journal of Psychopharmacology, Neuropsychopharmacology, and the International Journal of Neuropsychopharmacology, we show that it can influence a number of cognitive and psychological processes. The United Nations Office on Drugs and Crime reported that in 2018, approximately 192 million people worldwide aged between 15 and 64 used cannabis recreationally. Young adults are particularly keen, with 35% of people between the ages of 18 and 25 using it, while only 10% of people over the age of 26 do. Nah, I don't believe that at all. That sounds wrong. That sounds way wrong. 10% my ass. Then again, this probably isn't just California. Okay. But we've got a big population. Like, for every adult that I'm pretty sure we have several states worth of stoners here. So this indicates that the main users are adolescents and young adults whose brains are still in development. They may therefore be particularly vulnerable to the effects of cannabis use on the brain in the long term. That's true. You should generally avoid weed until you're about 20, 21. Like, don't smoke when you're a teenager. It'll change your brain, the way your brain functions. Tetrahydrocannabinoid, THC, is the main psychoactive compound in cannabis. It acts as the brain's endocannabinoid system, which are receptors which respond to the chemical components of cannabis. The cannabis receptors are densely populated in prefrontal and limbic areas of the brain, which are involved in reward and motivation. They regulate signaling of the brain chemicals dopamine, gamma, aminobutyric acid, and glutamate. We know that dopamine is involved in motivation, reward, and learning. GABA and glutamate play a part in cognitive processes, including learning and memory. Cognitive effects. Cannabis can affect cognition, especially in those with cannabis use disorder. What the fuck is that? This is characterized by the persistent desire to use the drug and disruption to daily activities, such as work or education. It has been estimated that approximately 10% of cannabis users meet the diagnostic criteria for this disorder. It's a disorder now? Cannabis use disorder? What the fuck? Oh my God. They just got to give a disorder to everything these days. In our research, we tested the cognition of 39 people with the disorder asked to be clean on the day of testing and compared it. Oh yeah, it disrupts their daily activities, but you tell them, please don't smoke the day you come in. They go, okay. And they show up without smoking. Wow. Almost like it's bullshit. Compared to 20 people who never or rarely used cannabis. We show that participants with the condition had significantly worse performance on memory tests from the Cambridge Neuropsychological Test Automated Battery. Jeez. Compared to the controls who had either never or very rarely used cannabis. It also negatively affected their executive functions, which are mental processes including flexible thinking. This effect seemed to be linked to the age at which people started taking the drug. The younger they were, the more impaired their executive function was. I didn't start till it was like 20. I smoked for the first time, I think, at 22, and then became like a regular thing around 25, 26. Around there, yeah, around there. Cognitive impairments have been noted in mild cannabis users as well. Such users tend to make riskier decisions than others and have more problems with planning. Although most studies have been conducted in males, there has been evidence of sex differences in the effects of cannabis use on cognition. We showed that while male cannabis users had poorer memory for visually recognizing things, female users had more problems with attention and executive functions. These sex effects persisted when controlling for age, IQ, alcohol and nicotine use, mood and anxiety symptoms, emotional stability, and impulse behavior, reward, motivation, and mental health. Let me check the link to this article real quick. Of course. Art. Okay, it's not bad. Just feels longer than it is. Wrong way. Reward, motivation, and mental health. Cannabis use can also affect how we feel, thereby further influencing our thinking. For example, some previous research has suggested that rewards and motivation along with the brain circuits involved in these processes can be disrupted when we use cannabis. This may affect our performance at school or work, as it can make us feel less motivated to work hard and less rewarded when we do well. In our recent study, we used a brain imaging task in which participants were placed in a scanner and viewed orange or blue squares. The orange squares would lead to a monetary reward. After a delay, if the participant made a response, this setup helped us investigate how the brain responds to rewards. We focused particularly on the ventral striatum, which is a key region of the brain's reward system. We found that the effects on the reward system in the brain were subtle, with no direct effects on cannabis in the ventral striatum striatum. My bad. However, these participants in our study were moderate cannabis users. The effects may be more pronounced in cannabis users with more severe and chronic use, as seen in cannabis use disorder. There is also evidence that cannabis can lead to mental health problems. We have shown that it is related to higher anhedonia and inability to feel pleasure in adolescence. Interestingly, this effect was particularly pronounced during the pandemic lockdowns. Cannabis use during adolescence has also been reported as a risk factor for developing psychotic experiences as well as schizophrenia. I didn't know that, but does a panic attack count? Because I know people that smoked all through their teen years, and then when they got older, they started having panic attacks when they would smoke, and so they had to stop smoking. So if that's related, that would make sense. One study showed that cannabis use moderately increased the risk of psychotic symptoms in young people, but that it has a much stronger effect in those with a predisposition for psychosis. Okay, that's some pretty art. Assessing 2,437 adolescents and young adults. The authors reported 6 percentage points increased risk, 15 to 21%. Psychotic symptoms in cannabis users without a predisposition. There was a 26-point increase in risk from 25 to 51% of psychotic symptoms in cannabis users with a predisposition for psychosis. That's a huge jump. So I guess if you're a fucking psycho, don't smoke weed. We don't really know why cannabis is linked to psychotic episodes, but hypothesis suggests dopamine and glutamine may be important. So another study of 780 teenagers suggests that the association between cannabis use and psychotic experiences was also linked to a brain region called the uncus. The uncus? That's a thing. This lies within the parahippocampus involved in memory and olfactory bulb, and has a large amount of cannabinoid receptors. It has also previously been associated with schizophrenia and psychotic experiences. Cognitive and psychological effects of cannabis use are ultimately likely to depend to some extent on dosage, frequency, duration, and strength, sex, genetic vulnerabilities, and age of onset. But we need to determine whether these effects are temporary or permanent. One article summarizing many studies has suggested that with mild cannabis use, the effects may weaken after periods of abstinence. But even if that's the case, it is clearly worth considering the effects that prolonged cannabis use can have on our minds, particularly for young people whose brains are still developing. So yeah, that is interesting. The psychosis tendencies, that's a huge jump there. 26%. Damn. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna check the chat again. Skyrim, says Eldritch Lord Haster. Kitty Bear, I'm not sure if it's like Fallout, etc., but I really enjoyed Far Cry 6. He started with TKD as a kid and got dissatisfied with it when MMA got big. Oh, Taekwondo. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Is this guy going to fight Tim Pool? I don't remember who's Tim Pool. Let me look up Tim Pool. Tim Pool. Oh, Tim Pool, this guy. I wouldn't want to fight this guy. That guy can't fight. The only skill I got is brown undies. I will give you the ability to shit your undies. Tim Pool can't fight, y'all. Why would you want to match me up with him? I know how cannabis affects my psychology. It melts my brain. Tim Pool, Dim Fool? That sounds like a Chinese dish. Tim Pool, Dim Fool? Oh, yes, please. I would like Dim Fool. Marijuana gives the illusion that time is passing by much slower than it actually is. It can have that effect for sure. That was a good one, though. V-dubs. That's funny. What's funny is like he makes good observations. He connects good dots. But then he comes to like some pussy-ass conclusions sometimes. It's either his conclusions are either bitch made or they're dumb. Sometimes he's like right on the money, but it's like the MasterCard logo. It's not a very big, it's like sometimes it's like I don't know. At least from what I haven't heard him too much. So most of what I've heard, I was like, oh, that's where you got to with that? Like you connected all these dots and then you ended up over here? How the fuck did that happen? But yeah. Already finished that one. I went even so far to mod it with 200 mods, making the game over 500 gigabytes big. Damn. Never heard it, but have smelled it at various jobs. Yo, Kitty Bear, there's a specific mod for that fucking game you're talking about. Skyrim. For Skyrim, I don't remember what it's called. But there's a specific mod that it's like its own story. It's got a whole. It's like a complete game in itself, but it's a mod of Skyrim. Do you know what I'm talking about? Never had it, but I've smelled it. Various jobs. Oh, really? Keen. It's funny. Woke. It's funny. Woke because most of the NPC soldiers are women. I thought you were secretly El Chapo. Pretty sure California and Colorado has more potheads than the entire U.S. combined. I think New York could. I think between us and New York, yes. But you throw New York in the mix, you might have some competition. Maybe Chicago. I don't know. Aiken actually has Skyrim. Looks more like Terra Online. All female NPCs are fox and cat ladies now. GABA amino gamma amino butyric acid. Got you. Thank you. That confirms it, Darius. You've caught El Chapo. That makes sense. A lot of people take it for work. I've never had a job, but I stayed at Holiday Inn Express once. My avatar is me on Colorado High. Colorado High with Indian headdress. Is that what your picture is? I found it on my shoulder. Oh, yeah. You do have an Indian headdress on your shoulder. Oh, cool. Wait, you found the headdress? What, like out in the wild? Like someone dropped it 100 years ago? Shit. Here in Washington, we legalized it the same year as Colorado. Ah, there you go. That's right. We can't forget about Oregon and Washington. I started in my 20s too. So that's why we're cognitively superior to those that started in their teens. The photo is so small on my screen, I can't make out any detail, but I can tell you you're a man. High as on a mountain, not high. This training was supposed to be against violence towards women. Shotguns don't discriminate. Problems with planning needs more explanation because people take cannabis to alleviate ADHD, but it's not a cure. Yeah, I definitely. Here's the thing. I used it. I didn't realize that it would help with that, but like it helped me learn. Like, it's one of those things that it put me in a different headspace. So once I was sober again, and then I smoked again, I was able to kind of find a middle ground or go back and forth and lean into one or the other. And so it's good to go back and forth with ADHD, so you can experience both and then create the mental discipline to transition between the two, between that range. I watch YouTube on my TV. I've seen most of the people's avatars much larger. I've been to the top of Mount Evans, 14,000 feet. Oh, nice. That's pretty awesome. When I play games that use female characters where I can, it's female on female violence. Cat fights are okay in my book. I think the author of the article hates weed. No, that was fair, because he was saying we noticed in the age groups, people who have certain genetic markers have more or less increase of things, and etc. So, and it's focused specifically on people with genetic predispositions and stuff. And it was very non-committal about the numbers because of the lack of nuanced study. Adhedonia is an inability to feel pleasure. That sucks. Highest I've been was in the Alps in Switzerland. Did you find the secret caves that go to the inner earth? Oh no, those are in Tibet. My bad. Do toddlers have thumb-sucking disorder? You knew you were European, awesome one. Oh, I knew you were European. Hear that, Ryan Cannell? No weed. Hear that, Ryan Cannell? I can't tell what your inflection is. Why, does Ryan Cannell not smoke, or does he need to not smoke? I don't see him as a stoner. I don't see him smoking, honestly. It just doesn't feel like him. I feel like if we got him high, he'd be like, I haven't smoked in a while, but yeah, I'll smoke with you guys. And then, like, we'd go to pass him the joint again, and he'd be like, oh, man, that's some good stuff. I think Ryan can drink. I don't know if we can smoke, though. Sam and I have been well and truly put off things like drugs and alcohol, all because of our aunt who had mental health problems. Well, if you don't have mental health problems, you can't judge a thing based on the experience someone else had with it. That's not the same thing. Ryan, it's like in Fight Club, where he gives him the kiss with the lie and is burning his hand, and he says, what are you gonna do, put water on it? That'll make it worse because it burns. So he thinks water. He says you could neutralize the chemical burn with if I remember right, vinegar. He puts vinegar on it and it stops. But yeah, so that's different, same sensation, different solutions, different reactions. That's the one I was looking for there. Ryan doesn't seem like a weed man. Yeah, he doesn't at all. Not at all. I would love to. Oh my god. Okay, when I can afford it, if at any point I can afford like a $500 super chat, I'm gonna send him a $500 super chat and say, to earn this super chat, I want to see you get really fucking stoned before you record all your videos one day. And then he's got to get super high and then like make videos about things you're angry about. He's like, hey everyone, this is Ryan Cannell. Today I'm talking about DC. Little bitches. Look at what they're doing now. Today we're talking about Disney Star Wars. Oh my god. It says fucking Disney. You know what? Fuck, Disney is just being assholes again, man. I don't want to read this whole article. Hi, Ryan Cannell would be amazing. That would be fucking great. I gotta figure out how to get Ryan. We gotta figure out how to get Ryan to do like a video like stoned out of his mind. Or to do a live stream like that. Let's see him keep up with the fucking live stream. I'll go to Texas. Or is it Texas or Florida? Florida, where the fuck he's at? I'll go smoke him out. I'm like, it's okay, buddy. You got this. No, don't invite anyone on. Fly solo. You can do it. There he is. My dad was in the Navy. I traveled the world for a year, so I've been around. I smoked it once, but it had no effect over the half bottle of scotch. Mouth tasted like ashtray next day. Good aversion theory method. Turns out CBD might be very good for sick people. Yes, CBD is very helpful for sick people. A lot of old people smoke CBD heavy weed, not so much THC heavy weed, or eat CBD heavy edibles, etc. So the thing is, it has a different effect when you drink and smoke. It's called getting crossfaded. Not everyone can do it. Some people get sick for some reason. Some people get sick. They can't do both. I can do both. Like I said, built to party, baby. But also another thing is a lot of people don't get high the first time. For some reason, they just don't. And so my first time smoking, I was drinking too. I was in the middle of talking to somebody, this girl. That was my roommate's sister, cousin. And as I'm talking to her, I stopped and I was like, my body feels like really tingly. Is that the weed? She says, yeah, I think it is. I was like, guys, is that the weed? They're like, yeah, that's the weed kicking in. I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. I just feel like tingly. They're like, what were you expecting? I said, I don't know. It's weed. I don't know. They just said don't do it. So I did, I don't know. But any longer than a year would probably get lonely. It's cool, awesome one. My dad was in the Navy and traveled the world for a year. Yeah, I would get shitty after a year. Always censored CBD. Oh, CBD helped my dad's epilepsy quite a bit. Yeah, there's a documentary on weed you can watch where you can actually see how much it helps people. There's a guy that his body moves erratically, and he can't until he smokes a bowl. Once he smokes a bowl, the effect that the CBD, I think it's a CBD that it has on him is like his body. It's like his body's just firing off too many electrical signals for his muscles to keep up with. Once he smokes, it like normalizes. And he's a little sluggish, but he can actually move around and do things. He can sit still. He can eat. But before that, he's just jerking his body, jerks like crazy. Marijuana gives the illusion that all cookies taste good. That's because okay, no, not all cookies. You're right, not all cookies. I just started watching Tim Pool. Hey, wait, I thought I was subscribed to Tim Pool. Even though he comes to half-assed conclusions, still like hearing what he has to say. I am subscribed. I have not been getting notifications though. Whatever. I have CBD incense. It works. Nice. I got bored of Tim Pool. Meh. Yeah, he can. His videos are too long. They are too long. Let's be real. Tim Pool needs to cut that shit in half. I am a motherfucker that talks a lot, and I managed to trim my shit down. I go, okay, people don't need to hear. I just trim it down to the essentials. Tim Pool needs to do that shit because he talks too much. He doesn't say enough, and sometimes he takes too long to get roundabout to a point. And I don't know. They're too long. 30 minutes of video. I feel like I got maybe 15 minutes of content, which is weird because he says pertinent things. Anyway, I watched 30 seconds of his 30-minute videos. Yeah, right. 30 minutes is too long for this guy. If they were 15 minutes, I'd be a little more enticed. Generally, I skip them because they're too long. Tim Pool is fence-sitting milk toast beanie boy. Yeah, fence-sitting that's why I said that some of his conclusions are bitch made. Because he comes from such a pussy ass half in the water. I'm not gonna get in the pool, but I'm gonna put my feet in the water at the staircase. You're not gonna dangle your feet into the pool. No. I'm just gonna put them on the staircase, so the water just goes up to my ankles. and then try not to get wet. Why the fuck did you come to the pool, Tim? Watch some clips when he goes on Joe Rogan. Yeah, like him talking to other people is better. I do know there is a mod that allows you to play Elder Scroll games in Skyrim. There are also quest mods which add new quest places, adds new players' houses. That's not it. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a mod that was made by a team that is practically its own game. It has original voice acting. It has its own sound effects. It has its own spells. It has its own story. Everything, top to bottom. It's literally just used they made their own thing. It's great. It was just sitting in a tree off the side of a cliff. What was? Awesome. I watched 30 seconds. You're sitting in a tree off the side of a cliff. Fence sitting causes chafing. Why do you think my game is over 500 gigabytes? I added everything to have more things to do, but I finished it all. Indeed, and high CBD strains are better for ADHD, in my experience, better with more balanced THC and CBD. It's crazy. Yeah, these days you tend to find more balanced strains because it used to be a little more THC heavy. Nowadays, it's a little more balanced strains. So yeah, I've noticed that. I mean, I haven't actually paid attention to how they affect me. I just pay attention to how I feel, and I go, that's what I'm looking for. I tend to go with indicas. How many times has Tim Pool swatted now? It's ridiculous. What, he's gotten swatted like repeatedly? I knew about the one time. I didn't know they kept doing it. That sucks. That's fucked up, man. Yeah, he should get a PO box. And you know what? Just put a note on the door. Just put a note on the front door that says, "Hello, officers. If you got a call that some crazy horrific event happened here, we are in the middle of recording a political podcast and are constantly being swatted." Talk to the police department. Be like, "Hey, the next time someone calls and gives you my address and says some shit's going down, could you call us first before you spend all this taxpayer money on the SWAT team or sending out 6 patrol cars or whatever? Could you do that?" If it's happened multiple times, you know what? I know the smartest people don't go become cops, but come on, man. Get it fucking together. Confirmed, Kai keeps Switzerland and Tibet in the same place in his brain. No, it was the mountains. Because I know they cross several countries. You can also access them from India, the Alps. But I don't know the names of mountain ranges. Some people take cannabis to reduce anger. It depends on the brain you're in. That's true. Weed man. A classmate of mine smoked weed from the age of 12. At the age of 16, he was so psychotic he saw faces and stones. At age 19, he self-deleted. That sucks, man. Well, there we go. That's proof. This goes to support the study that they said it exacerbates psychotic tendencies. There is a massive glacier park in the Alps. Why didn't he stop? Why didn't he go, what if it's the weed? What? That sucks, man. I'm really sorry to hear about your friend. There's a massive glacier park in the Alps that can only be accessed by walking on the ridges of mountains to get to the park. Really epic. That's badass, dude. That's cool. See, these are some of the places I want to go. My YouTube just crashed. Oh, man, I'm sorry. That sucks. Restart that motherfucker. Refresh the page. I didn't get high the first 2 times. Oh, that's what you can attest to. Oh, yeah, that's Dwayne. Dwayne said I can attest to that. Darius says, Darius Munchausen says, I didn't get high the first 2 times, but now I'm so sensitive to it that a tiny amount of it gets extremely stoned, almost like an allergy. Ooh, that's crazy, man. No, it wouldn't be an allergy because you'd have some adverse effects if it was an allergy. I have coffee first, then fire up CBD stick. Good balance. Oh, nice. CBD can be prescribed by doctors now in Australia. Been wanting to try CBD drops in coffee and CBD gummies. Not yet in Oz. Oh, man. Have fun with those. He's more open on his webpage. Actually, on We Censored. Why don't you make the stuff? You could probably make it if it's if you can get weed. What you can do is you can get a press. It just presses the nug into oil and put it on like a wax paper, drain it, and then you've got oil. So you can drop some oil into your thing, or you can make your own little gummy treats and add it to that. Just mix it up and then freeze it. He's more open on his webpage because of censorship on YouTube. Who are we talking about, Awesome One? Who's more open? Oh, Tim Pool? So? Then talk less. He talks too much was my complaint. Devil Flyer. How you doing, Devil Flyer? Good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. What time is it for you? Oh, happy 420. Thank you very much. It's a good time to smoke another bowl because I just caught up to the chat. The Indian head triangle. The Indian head thingy. Sorry. The Indian head thingy. The dot? I'll do that before coming to your house, Kai. You'll do what? The Indian head thingy? What is that? Who is giving all that street weed to 12-year-olds? That's messed up. Look up Tiger's Nest Monastery in Bhutan. Bhutan. Tiger's Nest. Did I spell that right? Bhutan? I did spell Bhutan right. Yay! Ooh! I've seen pictures of this. Is a sacred Vajrayana Himalayan Buddhist site located on the cliffside of the upper Paro Valley in Bhutan. It is one of 13 Tiger's Nest caves in historical Tibet, in which Padma Sambhaya practiced and taught. Vajrayana. Okay, cool. That place looks badass, man. Tree Fitty. Oh, it's Tree Fitty for you? All right. So your central time, or Mountain Central, your central time. Up drawing my book. Oh, okay, rock and roll, man. Have fun. Sweet. Well, I'll be happy to keep you company, but I am gonna smoky smoke. So I promised earlier that the clip. Yeah, Central, I got it. I got you. But I said that the clip I was going to play was tennis ball. So I will see you all in just a moment.
Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Helps me forget about my cancer.
And I'm going to follow that up with,
Where is that pussy cancer anyway? Well, we couldn't find cancer, but we found a man with cancer. Take that, cancer! And that...
damn. All right. Been waiting 50 years for it to be legal. No hurry. Big fan of hemp products. Banning industrial hemp is environmental insanity. Absolutely, dude. It is such a useful plant. Yeah. We need to I think that would be a major thing that I would like to see brought back is what's it called, industrial hemp production. That, especially with this whole green movement thing, you could totally get everyone on board with that shit. But industrial hemp is absolutely, it was a travesty. It's a travesty that it was one of the products, one of the plants that built the United States. It got us to we grew because of it. It was mandated in when we were established to grow hemp because of, you know, England and shit. But once we were our own thing, we kept on planting the shit because it was useful. So thank you. Are you waiting for 4:20 a.m.? No. I was just I thought it was real. I thought it was real. Oh man. Ooh, all right. So let's find out how high I am according to scientists with too much time on their hands. Because why is this what you're studying, bro? Psychologists have developed a new psychometric assessment of cannabis intoxication. All right, motherfucker, let's see what you got. New research published in Drug and Alcohol Dependence provided evidence that a new scale that incorporates contemporary young adult language to measure the effects of cannabis is a viable alternative to standard assessment of intoxication. Wow! Hold on. What? Ow, son of a bitch, I said it. All right, what? Yo. So let's read that first paragraph again, because that's amazing. New research published in Drug and Alcohol Dependence provides evidence that a new scale that incorporates contemporary young adult language to measure the effects of cannabis is a viable alternative to standard assessment of intoxication. That's funny, dude. That's funny. Hemp for victory. Too many psychos in that headline. So let's see the rest. Many previous studies examining cannabis use have simply asked the participants to indicate how high do you feel on a sliding scale, like in 1 to 10. But the authors of the new research noted that such a scale might not adequately differentiate between various levels of effects and might not be in line with the common language used among young adults. Research of cannabis is growing pretty rapidly. However, the field is still working on some pretty foundational issues about how to measure the effects of consuming cannabis consistently, as well as in a way that reflects the experiences of people who are using it. I said the study author, scientific director at the place. Who cares? Moving along, let's go. Without this step, damn it, that hit. There's still a little lingering in there. All right. Without this step, researchers are limited to their ability to generate knowledge that is reliable, generalizable, and easy to communicate back to the people who are most invested in it, people who use purchased cannabis. So the downstream consequences is that we lack a robust evidence base for creating an informed and empowered consumer base or policymakers who want to develop evidence-based cannabis policies. Researchers have developed a new sliding scale for cannabis effects that includes 4 anchors: relaxed, calm/chill, high, and stoned/baked. So to further, that is good actually, because you're relaxed, you're chilling, you're high, or you're fucking stoned. So yeah, all right. I mean, I think they could expand that a little bit, but it's a good start. To further evaluate the new scale, Cloutier and her colleagues conducted a 14-day diary study with 161 young adults. Each day, participants were asked if they had used cannabis. If they had, they were additionally asked to report the mode of administration, bong, vape, pipe, edible, etc., and to rate their subjects' intoxication using both an older scale and the newly developed scale. This study aimed to validate a new 4-anchored item. I'm going to switch it over because there you go. This study aimed to validate a new 4-anchored item that uses contemporary young adult language to assess subjective cannabis effects in daily life. As expected, cannabis consumption levels were positively associated with the revised subjective cannabis effects slider, and this association was moderated by mode of administration. Specifically, the cannabis consumption subjective effects link was stronger on vape only days relative to blunt only days. What? Hold on. Specifically, the cannabis consumption subjective was linked stronger on vape only days than blunt only days. Our findings reinforce the need to update and expand our assessment of cannabis effects to align with the language used by young adults, rather than focusing on narrowly on degrees of impairment or intoxication, as well as account for variability in effects by mode of administration. Importantly, the new scale had larger standard deviation compared to the older version of the measure, suggesting that the anchors encouraged use of the full scale. Future policy, I'm going to skip ahead, but the study, like our research, includes some caveats. First, we assess subjective cannabis effects the day after a cannabis use event with a single item, broadly referring to how participants felt. It is possible additional items could capture more important effects. Yeah, like I said, they could expand on that a little bit more. It is possible additional items could capture more important effects than what we specifically studied. It is also possible that participants did not fully recall the effects a day later. Yeah, that's fair. Had we assessed the effects in real time while the participants were actively using, we may have gotten different results. Give them something to take home, fuckface. Give them a little questionnaire. Hey, every time you get high, could you fill this out? Yeah, all right. Boom, done. So because this was a secondary analysis from a larger study focused on young adults who regularly use both cannabis and alcohol, findings may not generalize to individuals from other age cohorts who do not regularly use alcohol. The example was also primarily white. So findings may not generalize to individuals who do not identify as white. Who do not identify as white? Fuck off. Identify as white. If you're looking at genetics, dog, get that PC shit out of here. Dumb bitch. All right. Let me see. Too many psychos in that headline. Butter pickle. Like, does your pickle need some lube? That I don't think you're using that pickle for what it's meant to be used for. By the way, you might want to throw rubber on that one. I'm dope, yo. I'll have some Funyuns, my dude. You feel? Kai gets stoned and likes it up the butt. Not my cup of tea. I'm too straight for that. Yeah, where's that coming from? I don't think. Wait, I said something green. I didn't say nothing about up the butt. What are you talking about? Why doesn't the distillery shops make hemp packaging to put their THC items into instead of using plastic containers? Hemp for president. So that is something that's happening more out here, is packaging made specifically out here in California, packaging made specifically for like weed, but that's because of the laws that were here about how like to prevent shenanigans and to show accountability and all this other crap. And so now you see that kind of stuff. But think about it. If you're, and this is empty, so I'm going to hold these up because they're empty. So if you've got these things floating around, or these things floating around because the pharmacies use them, that means these are in mass production. They're cheap. It's like getting plastic cups for your restaurant. Are you going to get custom made plastic cups? Especially if not unless you're a bigger company, especially if you're smaller, you're just going to go get the default plastic cups that are out there. And yeah, that's just like, it's just economics at that point. You're starting a business. as you get bigger, maybe people start to know your guys' name. You do great with the branding. Everyone loves your logo. You start printing out stickers. You print out like the labels that you can buy at like Office Depot and shit, or whatever other places are out there. You just get a printer, you print out your things, and you start branding your stuff. So little by little, am I cutting out? Let me see. I'm getting a little signal warning right here. That's not good. Anyway, so gradually you'll start more branded stuff. But oh man, I wonder if I should smoke another one right now. Whoop. Did I ask this already? Yep. Good job, past me. Way to go. So damn, y'all, I had to catch up to the chat, and now y'all's got silent. Philip Blair, Awesome One, Dwayne, Darius, Kitty Bear, Eve. Eve, you're still here. How you doing, Eve? All right. I think I'll just move on to the next one then. What do y'all think about scientists adopting let's say modern vernacular for their studies as a new scale? No signal loss, coming across fine. Okay, good, cool. Thank you, Tina. Yeah, I started getting the little thing, and I was like, oh, that's worrisome. But all right. Cool. Good to know. Thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. All right. I'm gonna play. No, I'm gonna pack another one first. But I'm gonna play a quick one while I do some of that. I need to turn up the volume on that one in the very end where you can hear him against the van. I need to crank that shit up because it's not loud enough. I love that you can hear his failure. I skipped some. I skipped some what, chats? No, I didn't. Did I? Devil's Nest Monastery. Waiting 50 years for it to be legal. Have a good smoke. 4:20 a.m. Oh, Storyman Jack. Storyman Jack, are you still there? Did you fall asleep? I was trying to keep you awake. Hemp for Victory. I see Buttered. Oh, that's right. I remember now because I said, what are you using that for? What do you need to lube it up? Throw a condom on that thing. I wanted to get that little Nikki clip too, where funny mustache guy gets a pineapple shoved up his pooter. Too many psychos in that headline. Okay, cool. I remember Butter the thing. Okay, got you. Now I remember where this came from, Dwayne. I don't have Funyuns, but I do have cookies. We're already at 3 hours? Oh, shit. Well, yeah, I mean, I didn't realize that. How am I already at 3 hours? And I still have 2 cookies left. Because I brought over my cookies from the kitchen beforehand. So I had a little stack. And they've been... I still got 2 left. All right. So I made it through 2 articles in 3 hours. All right. But that's just you tossing a tennis ball. I know I highlighted those, but it was quick. Chat gone quiet. I can fix that. Twat flaps. Hey, Sam. How's it going, man? Frames. Oh, my frames are dropping? All right. There's only 4 stocking. Almost 4:20 a.m. All right. Well, when it's 4:20 for you, you let me know, and I'll smoke one in your honor, in honor of your time zone, because 4:20 is still 2 hours away from me. Mm-hmm. And I've been having fun with you guys too, so there's that. Mm. Chocolate. Hold on. There we go. I love that he doubles back. He had gotten away. He's like, you know what? Fuck those guys. Oh, man. Okay. This is one I wanted to read because this one, okay, this is the third one. Let's try and get three. Because this one might be really important, might be relevant, might be helpful. If anyone out there vapes from little pens and shit. It's 1841 here, 421 here. Well, your clocks are way off because I've got 211. So I was just thinking chocolate chip. Yep, chocolate chips, baby. I always got chocolate chip cookies. I was waiting for Darius to release his Japanese Spanish version of Space Crime. It would be cool to translate it, but I'll have to wait till I can pay someone to do that. Okay, Kai. Do you know of Diana Lenska? She is an odd C. Oh, she's on Odyssey. Smart lady. Her new GGGGG vid, she zooms in on the new street light and wants to know what you see. Nah, I've not heard of her. I see why you covered up Odyssey, essentially. I do not understand what you mean, though. That does not make sense. Ah. Is that what you're trying to get out of me?
That does not make sense. Why would a Wookiee, an 8-foot-tall Wookiee, want to live on Endor with a bunch of 2-foot-tall Ewoks? That does not make sense.
If you could clarify what you mean there by that. But she wants to know what you see, so she just sees what do you see, like a Rorschach test using a light? Like, leave the comment below. Let me know what you see. That's smart. All right. So, vaping alters inflammatory state of brain, heart, lungs, and colon. Bro, are you inflaming your colon? Let's find out. Do you like your colon nice and inflamed? Daily vaping of pod-based e-cigarettes alters inflammatory states across multiple organs, including the brain. The effects vary depending upon the vape flavors and influence of how the body responds to infections. Mint vapes, for example, leave people more sensitive to the effects of bacterial pneumonia than mango flavoring. What the fuck? Source UCSD. Researchers at University of California, San Diego School of Medicine report that daily use of pod-based e-cigarettes alters the inflammatory state across multiple organ systems, including the brain, heart, lungs, and colon. Effects also vary depending on the e-cigarette flavor and can influence how organs respond to infections such as SARS, blah, blah, blah. The study published on April 12th, 2022 in the journal eLife is the first to assess Juul devices and their flavorants in a multi-organ fashion. These pod-based e-cigarettes have only become popular in the last e-cigarettes, so not e-weed. Okay. Have only become popular in the last 5 or so years. So we don't know much about their long-term effects on health, said senior study author Laura Cotty Alexander, MD, associate professor of medicine, UCSD. Blah, blah, blah. More than 12 million adults in the United States currently use e-cigarettes, with the highest rates of use among those aged 18 to 24. Despite their popularity, research on e-cigarettes has been largely limited to studies on short-term effects. Studies of short-term effects. Limited to studies of short-term use. There we go. I got it, guys. Older devices such as vape pens or box mods and e-liquids will significantly lower nicotine concentrations than the modern rechargeable pod-based systems. Hold on. Older devices such as vape pens or box mods. So vape pens or box mods and e-liquids will significantly, so all of them do then, significantly lower nicotine concentrations than the modern rechargeable pod-based systems. Okay, so all the old ones lower the concentration of nicotine. Crotty Alexander's team focused on the current most prominent e-cigarette brand, Juul, and its most popular flavors, mint and mango, to model chronic e-cigarette use. Young adult mice were exposed to flavored Juul aerosols 3 times a day for 3 months. Researchers then looked for signs of inflammation across the body. Authors saw the most striking effects in the brain, where several inflammatory markers were elevated. Additional changes in neuroinflammatory gene expression were noted in the nucleus accumbens, a brain region critical for motivation and reward processing. The findings raised major concerns, they said, as neuroinflammation in this region has been linked to anxiety, depression, and addictive behaviors, which could further exacerbate substance use and addiction. Many Juul users are adolescents or young adults whose brains are still developing. So it's pretty terrifying to learn what may be happening in their brains, considering how this could affect their mental health and behavior down the line, as we discussed earlier. Inflammatory gene expression also increased in the colon, particularly after 1 month of e-cigarette exposure, which could increase risk of gastrointestinal disease. In contrast, the heart showed decreased levels of inflammatory markers. Authors said this state of immunosuppression could make cardiac tissue more vulnerable to infection. Damn. Juul pods are just whack as hell, it looks like. While lungs, they don't just look like pussy ass cigarettes. They are also fucking with your body in weird ways. While lungs did not show, and making you more vulnerable. While lungs did not show tissue level signs of inflammation, numerous gene expression changes were observed in the samples, calling for further study of the long-term effects of pod-based e-cigarettes on pulmonary health. The research also found that the inflammatory response of each organ varied depending on which Juul flavor was used. For example, the hearts of mice that inhaled mint aerosols were much more sensitive to the effects of bacterial pneumonia compared to those that inhaled mango aerosols. Mint aerosols were much more sensitive to bacterial pneumonia compared to mango. Okay, this was a real surprise to us. This shows us that the flavor chemicals themselves are also causing pathological changes. If someone who frequently uses menthol-flavored Juul e-cigarettes was infected with the thing, it's possible that their body wouldn't respond differently to the infection. Every organ has its own finely tuned immune environment, so disturbing that balance through e-cigarette use could lead to many long-term health effects, the authors wrote. It's clear that every e-cigarette device and flavor has to be studied to determine how it affects health across the body, said Crotty Alexander. So damn, you're exposing your heart, you're fucking with your brain, and you're inflaming your colon. The colon one sounds like the least fun. I was thinking chocolate chip. Oh, where am I? Where was I? I didn't leave a marker. Oh, there we go. I remember I was asking what the hell that meant. Vapes in the Australian news say bad for kids. Duh, right? 2 years ago, this California vape warehouse blew up. Same with the factories in China that made the bad juice. Oh, really? That makes sense. It's weird. My tablet, it makes sense because of, the way these, oh no, it was bad for, burn the evidence. So It's weird. My tablet time is different from my phone time. It's automatic and can't be changed. That is weird. Are they both getting their time from the same place? Is there a delay? Maybe just resetting it would help. Like my colon. I like my colon to introduce lists. That's funny. 420. Woohoo! All right. Oh, it's 420 on the dot. Okay, let me play a little something here for you guys. How about that one was fucking funny, Sam. That's fucking funny, dude. E-file is more dangerous. Peace. Are you out? Are you out, awesome one? If you are, have a good one, man. Have a good one. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. If I had not already been watching Diana, her new video would have made me wonder about her mental health. By showing you close up and asking your opinion and not mention her own show's sincerity. By showing you close up and asking your opinion and not mention her own show's sincerity. Oh, okay. Got you. I understand what you mean. Cool. I think I opened a tab here, didn't I? No, I didn't. Hey, what's up, Revan? I have arrived. Behold, it is Revan. Do I need to stop my peppermint chewing gum and to go mango flavored gum? I think the gum is fine. It's the shit you're putting in your lungs that matters. It said 420 on my clock also, which is also automatic. So I said, all right, that's the time. All right. Ooh wee. Now I feel nice and high. Now I guess that's the third level. I've gone from relaxed to chill. Now I'm high. The next one is baked. Semicolon. Right, that was a good one. All right, I guess these ones, the mushrooms, and because if Storyman Jack were still here, I might try to stay up a little longer. I don't know, Citizen 333. Right? That was some funny shit, Sam. Well, guess what, Revan? You showed up at 420 while I was token up. So, ha, motherfucker. Almost as potent as... Okay, yeah. So I'll read these another day. But I got 3 good ones out. Close that. I don't need that. Cool, man. Yo, that was fun. It was nice smoking again. Ooh. Getting nice and faded. But see, when people be telling me to do these Reiki courses, that means I can't. There's going to be another 21 days where I can't smoke. I went longer than 21 days this time, but I went 26 days. So I just happened to run into the holiday. My bad. But it did the trick. For sure. That'll be my next thing. All right. Cool, man. See, the reason I don't want to get a Stream Elements like I was talking about earlier is because like I don't even have that shit. I don't use it to send people, the monies. I just do it through YouTube. Kaz reached 3rd cookie level. Oh, you're right. I still have another cookie. See, I need that moon right here in the background. That's too small. It needs to be bigger. It needs to be like that big. Like right there. Boom, right there. Cookie moon. Floating in the back the whole time. You didn't inhale either, Kai. Damn right I did. I totally did. You got to hold it in your lugs for a second. And then... Did I smoke it? Or have I just been... Oh, shit. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. No, I'll do it after. I forgot to use the filter last time, I think. Whoops. No, did I? Damn. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I used it. I'm gonna spray the room anyway. After this is all done. My friend said if we go to Amsterdam, she wants to get nuked. Yo, is that the friend I'm thinking of? Is that the friend? You know who I'm talking about? Our friend. Like, dude, yes. That'd be so much fun. Do it. I like with her, because she's a nurse, right? You know you're good. You don't have to worry about shit. Another thing, you bring into an experience like that your emotions. So if you're scared, you might get high and be scared, and that's not fun. Like, be happy, be relaxed, be confident that you're who you're with. Like, if anything goes crazy, I'm with a nurse. So yeah, relax, man. Relax. Try to relax before you smoke weed. Hey, Courtney. Kai, you know how to check and see who is participating in chat, don't you? What? I just scroll through like this. What are you talking about? Checking the chat. I'm in the StreamYards. What do I do? Can I do it in like YouTube? Let me see. YouTube Studio. There's something I can do back here. There are buttons I can click. Live. Analytics. View in live control room. Details. Live control room. Capture moments as they happen. What the fuck is all this? What? I can see the chat in here too. I can change it to live chat. That's stupid that top chat is the default. Actually, no, I guess for bigger channels it makes sense, but I'm not one. Chat rate 2. Okay. What does that even mean? I can see all the things. This is cool. I still don't see what you're talking about, but this is cool. Create a poll. Oh, so you don't need to go to the front tab? Shit. Okay, I just found a new toy. I don't know if I'm ever going to use it. You look high as fuck. How dare you? I have not smoked anything tonight. Interesting side effects of the Reiki levels. Notice what happens. Fixed me. Can pass for nearly normal. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll probably go for maybe 2, level 2. I think there's 3, right? I don't need to teach people. That ain't me. That's not, nah, I'm good. But, I mean, I'll see how I feel when I get to level 2. Maybe I'll be like, oh, I must teach. But that is interesting. I don't have a stream elements because I don't think I'm big enough or do enough content. I just do streams and I won't ask money for you to watch the stream. Yeah, you know what, Revan? I'm in exactly the same boat as you. like once, that's why I feel like, well, if YouTube monetizes me, then okay, like then that's just the how it works. But um but yeah, so that's how I feel about it, because I do what, highlight videos. I'm starting to do some anime videos here and there. I haven't put any of them up, but I'm making them, and I'm gonna start putting them up. But still, like, I don't know, I do like being able to throw money at, like, to it's like a tip, like when I'm sitting here in a show watching somebody for 2 hours 3 hours while I'm working, and I'm like vibing with what they're saying and shit, and they're my entertainment. Like, I like being able to contribute to that. And so I also understand it from the other side. Like one time when John Talks went live, before he did the midnight hour on the regular, he just went live late one night, and I was like, oh hey, John Talks is live, that's different. So I went to watch John Talks, and I was just chilling there while I was writing, and he was just sitting there talking, and I wasn't even really participating in the chat that much. I was like a little bit, but I think, no, I think I was chat. We were chatting, and he was chatting with us. I was also working, but I'm sitting here chatting and like hanging out with John, and then I realized that like there's like a dozen of us in there, and he's been going for like 2-3 hours, and no one had thrown him any money. Like, he hadn't gotten any super chats. So I was like, he's sitting here like hanging out with us all this time. This is very being engaging and shit. So I did a super chat, and then I did a couple more as like a joke because of a little back and forth with John. But like, so I wanted to. I was like, oh shit, no one here is super chatting. So I sent him one. And then somebody in the chat said that I was like, they said, oh, thanks, Kai, making up for all of our broke asses. um, and so so I knew that other people would have liked to have super chatted him too, but we were all pretty broke. I had a little bit to spare at the time, but that was a while ago. Man, that was a long time. That was before the midnight hour even started. So I understand it from both sides. Oh, your best. Okay. Well, then I don't know if you can feel safe. Sorry. Hey. And Kai coughed good earlier. He was muted, but I saw it and laughed. It was a chuckle. Where do you do that? Where do I do what? I said a lot of shit. You can't just ask me general ass questions like that. You need to be specific if you don't want me to go, what are you talking about? Even when I'm not high. Y'all know this. I mean, when I know how to do the poll. Do a poll. Oh, the poll? You can do it if you open up your stream in a tab. You can do it from there. But I guess you could do it from if you go to your YouTube like studio and go to your live stream, you can do it from there also. But and then you see the replay. You see the live replay over here too. But there ain't really any tools besides that I can see. Stream health, it gives you stream health over here. Okay. Stream settings. Oh, there's oh shit. There's stuff here. Enable those. Cool. Oh, I can add a delay. Closed captions off. Yeah, until. All right. Well, I guess there is a couple things. But wow, that's cool. The chat rate's pretty cool, but none of this is really useful. So no, Ossifer, I haven't poked Smot tonight. Sam and I have a stream elements. We just thought, why not? That's fair. On YouTube, 3 dots, upper right corner, in the chat box. Click participants. Oh. Oh, cool. Alrighty. I did not know that. Can you do that all the time, even on other people's streams, or is that just for your own? Hello there, it's Courtney. What the hell kind of question is that? Come on. Yep, level 2 is good. Never felt the need to teach. Very interested to do Tai Chi. You can feel the energy moving around. Mixing Reiki with massage. Be careful. It is addictive for the receiver. I hear that's a thing. Addictive. I mean, I would admit, if you're not in balance and you feel like that gets you in balance, then like I could see why they'd be like, hey, I like how I felt. Like, you should try exercising and meditating then. Get your shit in alignment, bro. Let me see. Ex-friend went live, and for 10 minutes on her stream, we made her think she was muted. She called me a dick. Dude, yeah, Mad Mardigan and Justin Proper did that to me on that stream where I fell asleep. Mad Mardigan always talks about a stream where Kai fell asleep. But earlier in the night, and he had completely forgot about this. And earlier in the, I was like, you fuckers convinced me that I was muted, that my mic was too loud. And he's, oh shit, I forgot about that. It's like, yeah, fucker. So I was trying to figure out why my mic wasn't working. And he says, no, bullshit, you were asleep. But yeah, man, that shit was funny. Look, Kai, found some stuff. What did I find? I've had this cookie. It's not done. I've just been eating it in little pieces. If you're on Australia, have you ever heard of a woolagong or something like that? Or woo wongalong or a wollygong? It's something. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to find me a freelance gig or something. Then, if you want a girl to stay when she's in bed, put nicotine patches on her. Take them off before she wakes. She will think she's addicted to you. She'll get those, like, you know, when you're addicted and you've got the like, oh, I need a smoke. She's gonna be like, I need that dick. Oh my god, I need that dick. Some big brain shit right there. You might have to coat your hands with it, you know, so she can get a fix while you're banging, in case she doesn't like go to sleep. She's like, no, I gotta get back to work. That's when you go, oh no, I didn't think about this scenario. She's gonna still be craving it. Someone's gonna give her a cigarette one day. Is it a place, town, or city? Wollongong. Wollongong. Thank you, Aiken, and hello. Yeah, that's it. And that is where my stepmom was born and grew up. Her family is there. I use the timestamp thing. You never know. It would be useful to you when you go for a chat. When you go from chat to read your articles, it's your birthday present. Surprise. Yeah, I usually just put a star, like, because now it has a little star system on StreamYard. I just click the star, and then when I come back, I just scroll up to where the star is, or I'll just leave the chat stopped there, and then I'll pick up wherever the star is. If I forget to leave a star, then I go, okay, well, what's the last thing I remember, and I kind of gotta scroll around, figure it out. But yeah, the timestamps thing are helpful. That helps me see how far behind I am. That's so cool. I didn't know about the participants. Toggle timestamps. That's cool. You can just see people. Oh shit, Brown and Mild is here. What? What's up, bro? Wait. He didn't say nothing yet. Where's it at? There it is. Cae el marihuano. Aquí está fumando. Es Kai. I told a friend if she don't stop fucking emission up, I will coat her dildo in spicy shit and her panties and tampons in it as well and watch her burn. Fucking emission up. What was she fucking up? What y'all on tonight? So I've smoked 3 bowls. I had a joint. I emptied that joint, an old joint I forgot I had. That was what I was smoking tonight. So I emptied that shit out, and it was in a container. It was in one of these, you know. And so it's green, so it probably got see-through right there. So I pulled it out of that. I emptied it out, and I've gotten 3 bowls out of it. I got 1 more left. Uno más. Wulamulu. Wula ba. Wolongaba. It looks like a pretty town, but it's a gilded cage where the people aren't actually free and the dogs rule everything. I'm in Adelaide, same city as Lethal Lightning. Is Wollongong near anywhere I would have heard of, because it sounds like middle of nowhere type of. It sounds, if it was in the United States, yeah, it'd be a middle of nowhere kind of a place. But in fucking, it could be a major city in Australia. Oh, you haven't been to Wollongong? Oh, you gotta go. Everyone goes to Wollongong, right? It's the people go Sydney, but the locals go to Wollongong. Once asked if MaxiX, Mexican X, if I could eat hot Cheetos out of a recruiter. Oh my god. No, don't do that. That's that sounds like a bad idea, man. Ay. What you laughing at, Laszlo? What'd I do? Is Adelaide near? Oh, was it the Australia impression? Cool. Yeah. There's Wallala in Oregon. Funny ass name. That's a pretty good one. And Adelaide, is Adelaide near Woolley? Look at her, already coming up with fucking pet names for a city she's never been to. It's a city. Let me see. Yeah, no, I figured. Wallala, Oregon. You spell that for me, please. It's nope. Give me letters. It's on the coast of New South Wales, 35 miles south of Sydney. It's kind of satellite city. It's Courtney's spelled it. Okay. So little while south of Sydney. Wallala, told you. Wallala is not so far out. We are 420ing. Nice. 420ing at 240. It's 243 for me right now. Last night, I bought my first suit. Wanted one all my life. Oh, dude, that's badass. That's fucking awesome. Like a tailored suit? Or like a suit? Because everyone's got to have a suit. If you haven't had a suit, man. If you haven't had a suit, get it, son. I need me a tailor. I haven't gotten to that stage where I have a tailored suit. But I've got like a whole dress. I got a jacket and the shirt, the pants, and the shoes and everything. So, you know, we every guy should. I know it's not really it's not popular like to walk around in a suit no more, but every guy should have a suit. So, congratulations, man. That's fucking awesome. You know what? I got something for you, dude. Congratulations, Potato Revan, on your first suit. Yeah. There you go. I felt good. I was like pulling at the hairs on my mustache. Ooh, well, Lola. Wollongong is just called the gong. Australia. Shrimp. Snakes. Indigenous. Like Gong? Like the Gong Show? Yeah. Wakanda, funny as shit too. Just like Wollongaba. It's called the Gaba. There's a country in Ireland called Mayo. Sorry, wrong accent. There's a country in Ireland called Mayo. At the top of Ireland is down, we say up to down. What? Oh, gotcha. Adelaide in South Australia, only about 1.5 miles. Eastern states are jealous of us. We have the best coffee, wine, gin, and food. Damn. Damn. You're joking, right? Is that a place name too? Of course. It's Australia. They have crazy, ridiculous names that sound like they're joking for all of their cities, except for Sydney, which just reminds me of Sydney Watson, who's too skinny for me, but beautiful. Never wear a fucking tie. Why? What's wrong with ties? Not joking. Absolutely true. Of course. Thanks. Me and lads are going to a nice dinner. Don't want to look shabby when they are talking a suit and dress-up clothes. What? Oh, okay. Got you. Nice dinner. Don't want to look suit and dress-up clothes. Yeah, man. All you need is some slacks and a dress shirt and like a jacket for going out. Like a nice jacket, not like a sports jacket or something. You're good. You're covered. You don't need the whole thing. But that's nice, man. I thought that Wollongong was in Japan. Tried most of these South Australian wineries. Love that honey mead. Yes, dude, that honey mead is dope. That's some good shit. China. Sorry if I mispronounced China. Sydney is tall though. I like tall. Best food is from Mexico. Disagree. I have the noose for you. Homie, we don't use nooses unless we're dragging you from the back of a horse. We use machetes. Okay, timing par excellence. Timing par excellence. What did I do? It must have been great. Brisbane. Oh, you mean the language, the impressions? Oh, where in Brisbane? I know other people from there in relation to Gong. People is how you say people in Australian. I know all you is a Giganaut, Gigantor, Megatron. You'll get bored then. Wait, are slacks and pants or the shoes? Slacks are the pants. Slacks are like dress pants. And then shoes are shoes. They could just call it dress shoes. I'm a wee bit totted. Aiken. Brisbane is in Queensland, north of Sydney. You literally just cut out 2 letters. You should have just put the N. What was the point of cutting out the or? I work about 5 kilometers from the Gaba. In Donegal is Irish, Alabama. The joke is Offaly don't exist. Have you ever met anyone from Offaly? Dublin is a lie. It's just a front. It's all drugs and sex stores. And Enoch Virgin. I don't know what that means, but Donegal, this is Irish, Alabama. The joke is Offaly don't exist. Met anyone from Offaly? Dublin is a lie. It's just a front. All right, so I hear you, Revan. Go to Dublin. All right, Mary apprehended because she was on vacation. Mary apprehended. You're gonna have to try that one again, bro. I know I'm high, but I can tell this one's fucked up. It's about 10 hours north of Wollongong. 35 minutes from Sydney. Yo, Gabba Gabba, that Gabba, run, run, run. It's fun, fun, fun. We used to sing that when we wanted my nephew to hurry up. We wanted him to move his ass when he's like, we say, let's run, run, run. It's fun, fun, fun. And he'd be all, he'd like forget that he's not happy and he'd run. I love Yo Gabba Gabba. Yeah, Yo Gabba Gabba was dope. Yo Gabba Gabba is what happens when you give an artist and a musician a budget and say, here, make something for kids. And then you just leave him the fuck alone. He comes up with Yo Gabba Gabba. Tone Lock was on the show. Yeah, that's what happens, dog. That's what happens. Like Aussie. Nah, more fun watching them mess it up. Are you talking about The Message? Which one was it? Wollongong? This one. No, this one. Yes, that one. Mary apprehended because she was on vacation. I don't know what that means. Aussie, as in Osborne, not Aussie. Lazy Town had me tripping. Courtney got it. Yeah, Yo Gabba Gabba was dope. Well, my stepmom is from there, so I have an advantage. No, you don't. If you've never been there. But then again.
Never give up, never surrender.
True. True. All right. I think it's about that time, ladies and gentlemen. Ozzy Ostrich. Years ago, in Knock, there was an appearance of the Virgin Mary. It's a huge religious site. Okay. That's cool. I have heard her say Aussie, though, Kai. She appeared there, I think, what he was saying. Oh, okay. Mary appeared because she was on vacation. Got you. Okay. Years ago in Knock, there was an appearance of the Virgin Mary. It's a huge religious site. Okay, I did not know that. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she must have been on vacation. What year? And why didn't she, like, fix all the feminists so they're not broken in the brain anymore? I have heard her say Aussie. Say Melbourne. Melbourne. How would Australians say Australia? Melbourne. How's that? Melbourne. Yeah. No, I fucked it up the second time. Melbourne. Melbourne. That's too American there. Melbourne. Melbourne. That ain't right either. It's a little too Texan. I don't know. Melbourne. How should I pronounce it? Can I order some tail? Oop. Can I order some tall? Like a DIY personal heightening kit. It's you just jump, play basketball. I think they are tall because they play basketball, not the other way around. You're stretching your body. You're jumping. You're running and jumping and dancing in place. You're running and jumping and dancing in place. I don't have that clip either. But no, wait, is that from the actual Zorro movie? No, it's not. It's from fucking this one, but I don't have any. This is the only clip I have from it right now. Wait, there it is.
You recognize that famous sign, huh?
Oh, yes, senor. It is a number 2.
That is not a 2. That is a Z.
Oh, if you say so, senor. But in the school, that is how they teach my granddaughter to draw too.
Well, I say it is a Z for El Zorro.
Zorro! Oh, Zorro! Oh, Zorro!
That is a little more like it.
Or Brisbane, not Brisbane. Brisbane. Pro tip, not Brisbane. 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 I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to. How? What are you trying to say there with that one? It doesn't make sense. My room is a religious site. My mama's got to get on her knees and give the offering to me. Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne. Oh, you don't pronounce the R. It's Melbourne. Melbourne. No, actually, let me try that one again. It'll make more sense like this. Alvin. Okay. Wait, no, that Melbourne. Simon. Yeah, Simon. Okay. Theodore. Okay. Melbourne. 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 Okay. Blink everybody. Yeah, don't forget to blink. Your eyes will get dry. Smell burned. Melbourne. Time for what Kai? Another bowl? Hit the He-Man song then. I guess I could play it, see how it goes. I smell Mexican food. Close. We don't say Melbourne. We say Melbourne. Melbourne. Oh, Melbourne. A little more country to Melbourne. All right, Melbourne. 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 These are also different. Melbourne. Melbourne. We put all our R's in fork. I was close kind of with Melbourne. Oh, okay, that's right. That's it, kind of like. All right, I see. Brisbane. Is that a fucking Sasquatch with Zorro? That's his manservant. His manservant dresses up like a dog. And he got his feelings hurt when he said he looks like more like a bear. He's like, or wait, was he supposed to? I think he's supposed to be a bear. I don't remember if he's supposed to be a dog or a bear, but it's his manservant. Is that a fucking Sasquatch or Zorro? I also forgot I have another Zorro clip. I have another one.
Oh, senor. How can we ever thank you?
Your gratitude is thanks enough.
Look, now we have more than before.
We do.
That Zorro clip is great. Yeah, dude, that's just hilarious. That is more like it. Like, that's what I was expecting. There we go. I love to fuck with Americans by saying proper names of countries in Europe. Yes, I'm going to the Nordic Kingdom of Norway. Yes, the Kingdom of Spain, or the United Kingdom, or the Netherlands. Never seen Zorro. Bro, that was Zorro the Gay Blade. Those are clips from Zorro the Gay Blade. It's a comedy version. It's a version where, so in this story of Zorro the Gay Blade, he comes home because his dad died, and then his dad has a chest delivered to him with the costume of Zorro and says, "Look, our family is Zorro. My dad was Zorro before me. Like, I was Zorro. Now this is gonna go to one of my two sons. Whoever's here, you're Zorro now." And so he's like, "Oh shit, cool, all right, sweet." So he goes out and tries to be Zorro, breaks his fucking leg on his first night. And so then he has to call his gay brother from the Navy, or his gay brother from the Navy comes out because they both got the call. And he just comes later. But he's like, "Hey, I need you to do this for a little bit. It's the family mantle, you know, so it kind of doesn't matter which one of us it is. Could you be Zorro while my leg heals?" He says, "The costume is so drab. I'm going to change it up, add a little color." And he says, No, you don't need to do that. No, do not. The costume is fine. No, it's not. And so he comes out in like a purple costume in a yellow costume. He comes. Oh no, banana. It was banana It was banana colored. It's fucking hilarious, dude. It's so funny. Or the United Kingdom is Denmark and Greenland. Manservant, kind of sussy. No, it's hilarious, dude. It's his like Sancho Panza. It's great. My stomach is eating my backbone, so be right back. Going for snacks. All right, Eve. England got a divorce though, right? Bro, the old man sounds like goddamn from like Goldman from Austin Powers. I don't even remember him. I don't even know how to start with the Nordic language. No, England is in the UK, Courtney. Ireland got a divorce from it. Thank you for fixing that. There you go. Look at where my ancestry is. I'm too high to remember. I hope it's from painkillers or something. Where is the tab? There we are. I had more Zorro clips though, but I kind of I didn't play them much. It was always hard to find context for them. These ones are just straight funny though. But let me see clips. The Zorro clips are over here with the Z. Now we have more. Oh yeah, this one's pretty good. Here, let me know how you like this Zorro clip. Oh, remember how you said is that fucking Sasquatch? With Zorro. Check this out.
The man in the black sombrero. This is Zero? I am certain of it. Then the hideous dog you refer to must be my wife, yes?
Hold on, let me see if I can highlight your chat. There it is. I'll play that one again with this up now.
The man in the black sombrero. This is Zero? I am certain of it. Then the hideous dog you refer to must be my wife, yes?
That was perfect with this guy here. That was great. Is that a fucking Sasquatch? Oh, the hideous dog you refer to must be my wife, yes? Oh. Hey, bro, did you see the new dinosaur documentary coming on Apple TV? It has David Attenborough, classic documentary in it. No shit. New dinosaur documentary. They need to update, general populace dinosaur knowledge. There's been a lot of developments. Like, we've learned a lot about dinosaurs. Did you know that the way that they've misclassified a lot of dinosaurs because they didn't realize this? But did you know that bugs, like insects, the system, the nervous system, or the part of the nervous system or whatever that determines how horns grow is the same one that determines if they have wings and how the wings grow and stuff. It's all part of the same thing. And shells or something, yeah. But so with dinosaurs, they've realized that they weren't necessarily symmetrical, and they didn't necessarily all look the same. So they have classified the same dinosaur as different dinosaurs when they may have just had a different growth pattern or whatever. The same dinosaur, but like they have to completely reevaluate all dinosaurs. This was years ago, so they've probably done some work on that. It's better than Will Smith. Yeah, right? Did you see that guy? Ugh. I'll do pronouns. I imagine Kai on PCP running around in a costume. Hi, Zorro. Sir, where'd you get a 22-inch dildo from? Home away. Prehistoric planet. It looks good. All right, cool. Cool, thanks. Oh, I got the Apple TV, so I'll check it out. David Attenborough said he's introducing a softer woke TV show, Anti-Rex. I don't think he would phrase it that way. I'm David Attenborough, and I've so just for clarification, I don't remember how he sounds. I'm David Attenborough, and I am introducing a new woke show about the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Oh, that's really cool, Kai. Didn't know that about dinosaurs. Yeah, that's one of the things they learned recently. They found like an intact skull, and like it looked like two different dinosaurs, and that's when they went, so what if the broken skulls are hiding important information like this? So you have to reevaluate shit. Turtles are their shells. Turtles are their shells. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Tyrannosaurus is Triceratops, not Tyrannosaurus is just a juvenile T-Rex. Little misunderstandings that we ain't know back then. Nanotyrannus is just a juvenile T-Rex. Oh yeah, got you. Yeah. Little things like that too. Their growths. They didn't think about different age dinosaurs, what they look like at different stages. And Tyrannosaurus is Triceratops. Yeah. So they're all mixed up. They got them all mixed up. There's different kinds of Triceratops too that like, and they didn't think about like genders. Male and female versions sometimes have different patterns. And it also explains how, if that same system biologically is responsible for horns and stuff and wings in beetles and insects, then maybe that's how dinosaurs developed flight. Is because the same system determined, like, yeah, you know what? I need some motherfucking wings. Hey, how about now? How you like me now, motherfucker? David. So David is super woke. He wants to limit humanity. Well, that's pathetic. What a dick. But at least the documentary is going to be good. He probably doesn't think that dinosaurs... don't mind talking about dinosaurs. That's not going to affect the way we function as a society. They're just fucking cool. People are misunderstanding growth stages as new dinosaurs. Yeah, that's one of the things also. There's been all kinds of shit that we've learned about dinosaurs in the last like 10 to 15 years. It's nuts. I forgot what I was looking up. I'm stuck on stupid. No, you're stuck on dinosaurs. Apparently, was it the thing I said about bugs and beetles? Apparently, there is no different species of eels. They discovered recently that they are all one species of different stages of life. What are you talking about? Different species. Yes, there's different species of eels because there's freshwater eels and there's saltwater eels. There can't possibly all be one species of eel. That doesn't make sense. Can you link me something that says that? Because that would be interesting to find out if that's true. Because there's got to be different genetic markers too. Like one species around the whole planet. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, it's cool if it's true. I kind of want to eat that rice cake right there. But it's 3 a.m. I shouldn't. I better not see trans dinos or white dinos being hated on. Technically, they're all white because they're all bones. I'm just bones. I wish I had a clip from One Piece for that one there. All right. I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen. I think it's about that time. Time we say buenas noches to everybody. I'm glad I got to play some Zero Clips tonight. That was cool. But I'm getting out of here. I'm calling it, y'all. I'm calling it. This was fun. It was nice getting high again. But I better not see translate. Dropped my healthy food on the floor and ended up eating almost the entire bag of Reese's Chewy chips. Oh, that sucks. That's super lame. I can imagine talking about global warming. Dinosaurs experienced severe global warming once, and now they're gone. So global warming going to give gonna get us kitties. Do you want to be in museum, kids? Actually, they're not bones, Kai. They're bone impressions, you Gentile. No, some of them are bones. Others are casts. Like, they have the actual bones. They don't necessarily put the bones up in the museum. It's in some cases they put like, I think in all cases, or at least most cases, in many cases, there we go, they'll put replicas of the bones because they have replicas of the entire skeleton. So they'll just put that up for display so the people can see it, because they don't want to expose, you can't expose the bones. Yeah, I'm probably sure in every single case. You don't want to expose the bones to like open air, and it also prevents them from coming back to life like in that fucking movie. So there's that. No, then tell your parents to burn their ears or their cars. Sorry. Good night, dog. Good night, Brandon Mild. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yo. Oh wait, no, you're not smoking anymore, right? Never mind. I was gonna say I covered some good information earlier, but give their money to BLM. Hearts from Tina. Love Tina. Buenas noches. Buenos nachos, everyone. It's been fun. And I think it's time to say good night. Here we go.
That's spooky.
No, actually, I want to play this one before you go, because I don't want you guys to forget this.
Once again, I see pride. Junior, I see power. I see a badass mother who won't take no crap off of nobody. That's right. Right, Junior Bevel.
I thought the bones were scared. I mean, petrified. That's a good one, Aiken. That's funny. Edibles was taken Saturday. Whoops. GG. Oh, okay. Well, like edibles, I didn't cover edibles. I covered vaping, vape pens and shit, the jewel pods, and how they're fucking with your body. And I don't remember. I'll update the thing with links in a second. Au revoir. Au revoir. It's European eels. It's European eels. Oh, European eels are all one species at different stages of like development. What the like ocean eels are interesting. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Tomorrow, I haven't quite decided on my topics for tomorrow, but Friday, I'm talking about Atlantis. So I will see you all there. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting, dropping likes, all those things. But good night to y'all. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Remember that song? No, I don't. But sweet dreams are made of these Star Trek clips.
Second star to the right. And straight on till morning.
Set a course. For home.
I'm reading an ion storm on that trajectory, sir. Should I go around it?
We can't be afraid of the wind, Ensign. Take us to Warp 4.
It is the unknown that defines our existence. We are constantly searching, not just for answers to our questions, but for new questions. We are explorers. We explore our lives, day by day. And we explore the galaxy, trying to expand the boundaries of our knowledge. And that is why I am here. Not to conquer you with weapons or with ideas, but to coexist and learn.
Let's see what's out there. Engage.